ニューストリームもうすぐスタート。
Bright underscore green underscore 118 has claimed first. Yay. DBOY0016 checks in. Jerb checks in. Safety Kuma checks in. ZENEX510 checks in. Love Pancakes checks in. Slipey underscore checks in. Alias Grim underscore checks in.
Pog Online Poggers. Pog Online Poggers.
And the crowd goes wild!
Yes, it's my usual, like, the Hyperboom team that I usually sometimes bring, which is Xingqiu, Shinobu, and Nahida. What did that say? I didn't catch that part, sorry. So these are the people that I brought throughout the whole thing. It's Mika, Xeno, Kole. I really wanted to get rid of Xeno because it's the trial version, so Chi-Chi, and then Mika, Xeno, Chi-Chi, and Kole switch. 77! Oh! Please be Coco! Please! Like Coco! I'm so scared to open my eyes! Yanpasu! Thank you guys.
Please work.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm going through, I'm falling through the world. Oh my god, no! What is going on? I'm stuck. Guys, I think I broke the game. I'm not even moving my mouse or my keyboard. How do I unstuck myself?
Why? What if the TDS juice do not work? I have rights to Yano.
Oh my god.
Hello. I am the BEAR tech bot.
I don't know how.
Har 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 har.
Oh my gosh, she actually tour guided me.
頭や手などの体の部位を窓の外に出さないで。純粋線の運営はこれに。
Hello! Hi everybody! Wow, everybody's really big on the screen. I turned back on names because I thought maybe, I don't know. I couldn't figure out, and I tried to ask other people if they like their names above the stream avatars or would they rather turn it off. So, thank you Graham for the plushie and the glasses. You are always so kind. I've missed that. And Sli-Fi, I was drinking tea when you did that har 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 har, and I literally spat it back into my cup. Thank you for the laugh.
Betty Do checks in.
That was just so funny. Hi Betty, thank you for checking in, and hi everybody, thank you so much for checking. Sorry, I've been trying so hard to get everything to make sure it works, and it's just, yeah, I really revamped everything during my month off. So
Neon
yeah.
Angel 890 checks in.
But yeah, Brighto, congrats on getting first. It's now on. It's only on the game screen that shows who's first and stuff. So I'm sorry. I just didn't want to clutter the screen up with so many different alerts and everything. So I'm like, forget it. Yeah, congrats, Brighto. I know you usually just redeem and leave, but hi. D-Boy, welcome back. Thank you for checking in. Jerb, no fair. I'm going highways. Oh, be safe, be safe. Don't hurt yourself. But thank you for checking in, and Safty, thank you.
Finrot checks in.
Xanix, thank you. So good to see you again too. But yeah, thank you so much for checking in. I love pancakes. Thank you. Good to see you again as well. Graham and Sly Pie, of course. Thank you, you guys. You're amazing. I missed you guys so much. I really have. I just really needed some time off just to get myself out of that stupid mind of mine. I have a lot of. I mean, I'm not out of it completely, but I really needed like a creative outlet without a schedule to follow. I don't know how to put it, but you know how you just sometimes need to do your own thing. And also I had some doctor appointments that I went to, and but yes, everything is all revamped. I'm going to a more pixely looking thing someday if I have money. After everything is said and done, if I don't die first. I would love to get a new model. It's like a Mistria sort of style model with pixels and moving, and I think that would be so cool if I could have that. But anyway, I know those are probably better for like ping tuber type things, but whatever. It works! Yay, the stickers work. I don't know how to make them bigger, so I think that's what it's gonna have to be for a while. But yes, Safty made the Bear Tech bot. If you see now, he's off to the left instead of the right because I have to move him over there. But Safty made that. I think it looks so much better than like what we had previously, which was just stuff from Etsy. So much stuff. Thank you, Betty, for the welcome back. It's good to see you again. Sorry about the other day. I'm not in a good mind. I had an X-ray done of my neck finally, and I know I posted it on my Discord, but of course not. It's called cervical kyphosis. It's a reverse curve of my neck. So you know how your neck is basically a spring that holds your head up, right? Well, it needs to have that natural curve, which is like a backward C, so that it holds a 50-pound skull with a brain and everything on top of your shoulders, right? But when that curve goes away, it ends up making life miserable. So it can be caused by posture issues, but I've had this since I was a kid, but it's just gotten worse and worse and worse as I got older. And I also have scoliosis and stuff like that. So it's just, life is just catching up to me right now. I'm almost 50. I'm tired. I'm all the time. I can't function really. Most of the time I sit here and I'm laying down on my beanbag because I can't hold my head up. It hurts to hold my head up. It feels like there was a point in time where I wish I could just chop my head off because it hurts so much to hold to sit up. And when you can't sit up, you can't drink, you can't eat, you can't do anything really. You can't function. And so when your neck bone goes, it's really bad. And I'm so tired of when I'm like, yes, I have migraines almost daily. I do. And then I'm like, I'm not the type of person, if people are going to ask me how I'm doing, I'm going to answer honestly. I'm just going to be like, I have another migraine. I'm suffering with a migraine. I have a migraine right now, actually, but it's like a 3. It's between 1 and 10. I rate them to Safdie basically, so that he knows what I'm capable of. When it's under like 5, I can do some stuff, but when it's above 5 is when I'm like, I can't even get out of bed. I don't want to move. I don't want to do anything. It's just miserable. But my migraines are because of my reverse curve in the neck, and I had the X-ray done just to see what how much it can bend. And the doctor's like, yeah, you're pretty bad, but you're not the worst. I'm like, thanks. I guess that's optimism. I don't know. But yes, I'm gonna have to look into getting plasma injections. I mean, there's also stem cells that I could get injected, but those are probably much more expensive and also apparently painful because they have to go and dig out some bone marrow. Usually down from your leg, which would just like incapacitate me for a while, but I don't think I want to do that. So I think I'm gonna try the plasma route, which, healthcare in the US is not cheap. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun for a while. So, despite not feeling the great still, I really need to. And I mean, like, when you can't do anything, you're gonna constantly feel like crap, and you're gonna be like really depressed, really anxious, really just everything, because nothing works right, Our bodies are all connected, even though in the US apparently we have insurance for our teeth, our eyes, our health. Everything's separate, but everything's connected at the same time. And it's just, no, our bodies are connected. If you're not feeling good in the head, you're not going to feel good physically either. If you're not feeling good physically, if you fall and hurt, scrape your head, scrape yourself, cut yourself, whatever, and you're unable to do stuff, you're not going to feel good mentally.
checks in.
Mentally and physically, we are all connected, no matter what people tell you, no matter what insurance or the government tells you. Our bodies are connected, mental and physical. So one goes, the other will go, right? So anyway, I'm sorry.
Hashidama checks in.
Oh, it's too loud. Oh, okay. Sorry, I haven't scrolled chat. Hold on. Let me turn that down. I don't know what it sounds like on your guys' end, so I appreciate the feedback. Thank you. Is that better? How are you doing today, Gaty? Sorry, thank you, Graham. I'm okay. Like I was just saying, I have a migraine, but I'm okay. Hello, Neon Angel. Thank you for the check-in. I'm sorry, I'm still scrolling on chat. Everything looks good. Oh, thank you, D-Boy. I appreciate the feedback. Hi, Finrad. Hello. That's Gaty Bobidi. Thank you for checking in. Here. Oh man, it's been a while since I've caught a stream. Well, I was out for a whole month too, Finrath. I was gone for a month since like end of November. I took some time off, so yeah, time off is good. Hope holidays were nice, and I don't really celebrate Christmas too, and New Year's is just another day for me. I'm just like, when you are in pain, nothing feels fun anymore. Nothing feels enjoyable. I feel bad for Safdie because he, I mean, he's not the celebrating type either, but I'm sure he wouldn't mind it. We only send gifts to his family, because, well, we're not the richest people, and plus I don't talk to my family.
Checks in.
But yes, we sent gifts to his family, his mom and dad, and then his sister and her husband. And the present to his sister was delivered to the wrong address, and not everybody's a good Samaritan, so I guess they just never got their gift. So I'm waiting for the refund from UPS because that's really upsetting and really annoying that I went to the trouble to wrap everything. And if you like wrapping, I mean, some people just don't care for it and they just throw it together. I measure everything out just right. I am very particular about wrapping. So much so that it annoys the crap out of everybody that tries to open up my presents because I tape it so like right, like precisely to where there's no openings whatsoever. And they're just like, how are you supposed to open it? I'm just like, hee hee hee. You know, I measure the wrapping paper so that it's perfectly cut for the gift that I'm wrapping. I go to the trouble and I spend hours trying to wrap my gifts. And now, yeah, they don't get their gifts. And I'm really, really, really upset. I'm so upset about that. Anyway, but so yeah, I don't really celebrate. My family never did. We never did the Western holiday stuff because my family are immigrants. And back then in their country, they just didn't celebrate it. I mean, my parents are boomers, so this is before the internet. Um, so of course, you know, in Vietnam, they don't have that stuff. At least they didn't back then. So when they came to this country, they're just like, what is this? And then like uh some of the Catholic Church gave my parents a Christmas tree to set up for us, for the kids. And they're just like looking at it like, why? Why do we have to do this? This is so silly. I have to buy presents for them every year? Wait, what? You know, so we just didn't really celebrate it because they didn't feel like it. That's it. So I never really got into the quote unquote Christmas spirit outside of like whatever capitalism throws at us, you know? Um, I see it like, you know, I think the lights are pretty. We never decorated our house. My parents had even like, cause my mom is a non-practicing Buddhist, so we have like one of those Asian god houses. I don't know if you're Asian or if you grew up around Asians that had like a Buddhist background or whatever, you might understand what I'm talking about. But where we grew up in Western Michigan, it freaked everybody out. Like all the kids would always make fun of me and they're like, "Oh, you celebrate, you not celebrate, you worship the devil or something like that," because they would see the red lights. They would be these candles that are colored red, and they would be in this little god house facing a window because it always has to face a window, so your ancestors, you know, can access the offerings and stuff like that, right? Um, it was interesting. Everybody just kept telling us that we're devil worshippers, and we weren't. But whatever. Anyway, it's ignorance of Americans in general. Um, and again, I grew up again during the 80s and 90s when we didn't have the internet, so nobody could just go look it up, you know. But whatever. They can believe what they want to believe. Whatever. I'm just ranting today. I'm sorry. I'm just like, don't mind me. If you really don't want to listen to it, you're more than welcome to leave. But yeah, that was basically what it's like. I never celebrated Western holidays. My parents never did. We never did Thanksgiving, Christmas, Easter, whatever, blah, blah, blah. We did at school, Valentine's Day at school. But yeah, we never really cared for any of that. We never did any of that stuff. So it means nothing to me. And I'm like, yeah, I'll say Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to everybody else, but I'm just, and they say it back to me. I'm like, yeah, yeah, sure, yeah, okay. You know, like it doesn't have any meaning to me like it does to some other people that grew up with it, right? I know I could change that, but it's really hard when you don't have any like nostalgic childhood longing for it. Yeah, anyway. It's okay. Everyone has sad days off. Yeah, it has sad and days off. Yes, thank you, thank you. I thought you were almost 40. Wait, what? I'm almost 50. Hi, Rinks. Thank you for stopping by too. And thank you for the headphones after. Yeah. By the way, I think the BGM is tad loud. Thank you. Sorry about that, a smidge. I changed it, so I don't know what I set it to the same volume as the old one. So I am guessing. But I don't know how this one comes off because Safty he rips them, but you know, you never know what the quality. Um, Anyway, sorry. Thank you. Hi, hello, Yuki. Thank you. I gotta remember to keep calling you Yuki because that name throws me off every single time. I just want to say Yi-chan. Ha! Wait, no, that's not Yi-chan. But I mean, not that it matters. I mean, I'm just was like, I want to say that, but anyway, thank you for checking in. Hey Hoshi, the good old numerical rating scale for NRS, as we refer to it, professional approved, but admittedly not perfect. Oh, I didn't realize that that was an actual thing, Hoshi. I just rated that, like, you know, kind of like in the same sense if you've heard of like the spoon theory. It's like, how many spoons do I have to utilize kind of thing. And that's what I always tell Safety, or usually tell Safety. If it's like over 5, I'm like, I'm gonna throw up. Like the other day, I'm just like, it was so bad that I wanted to puke. but I couldn't. Like it's like that really annoying feeling where you have just that nausea, but you can't eat anything but like saltines, but at the same time you can't. I don't know. It's just like yeah, nothing will go down. Nothing sounds good. Everything smells horrible. I don't know how else to explain it. It's just one of those nights. It was just like 2 nights ago when I was like this. Anyway, thank you for checking in though, Hoshi. I appreciate it. It's good to see you again as well. Sounds good to me. Okay, sounds better. New Year's, just slept. I know, I remember that, Cassie. I'm glad that you got some sleep because I know you were struggling with that for a while. But I'm glad you got some sleep. Hi, Annabelle! Good to see you again. Thank you for checking in. I'm home now. Time to pay attention to Jerb. Take care of yourself, Jerb. Enjoy, enjoy. Hi, Koji. The only Christmas tree I use these days is a Charlie Brown Christmas tree. When I bought some, that's so cute, Koji. That is adorable. I'm glad that you're able to enjoy. Oh, like a Day of the Dead altar kind? It's not really. It's not a Day of the Dead altar kind. It is an altar, but it's not. Anyway, yeah, it's not. I guess a Day of the Dead. I guess you mean like Mexicans? Is that what you're referring to? I don't know what they look like. I don't know what how they do it, but it might be similar. Sorry, when I said Day of the Dead, I don't know why I was thinking of a video game. Like, no, not like a video game. Wait, no, that's an actual thing. Never mind, I take that back. Yeah. I don't know what they look like. I need to look that up. But I guess it is similar, maybe? I still remember D&D was considered devil. Yes, it was. Safety has that one funny recording. The one, something wives' tale, something, anyway. Don't believe Hannah, she's really in it. Yeah, sure. I wish I was still in my 20s. Christmas isn't for me anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, Josh. I'm so sorry. Me and my grandma still make it special dinner, and she gets some gifts for her grandkid. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that you have that. I'm happy to hear you have that. See, I never even had any family around. It was just my family that was there. We didn't have any extended relatives because they were all still in Vietnam. Or France or Australia. My dad's family went everywhere, and but his parents died before I was born. Ah, wait, hi. Thank you. I don't know who it was, but thank you. I made it to the bottom. Oh no. Oh man. I'm sorry though, Josh. Yeah, Christmas can be bad memories for a lot of people, and I'm sorry that is for you. Hey Ryan, hello, welcome back. Thank you. My birthday is back on. Oh, well, happy belated birthday. It's an offering to ancestors. Yeah, it's an offering to ancestors. Yes, that's what it is. It is. Oh my God, I changed the settings in this thing. I guess it's just gonna fill up with Competo everywhere, guys. So that's fun. I've never seen it in action, so thank you. I guess. This is ridiculous, but hey, if you guys enjoy this, maybe I should make them smaller. Maybe I should make them a little bit smaller. That's a lot of Competo. What are you guys throwing at me? I'm Mandawolf. Oh, I figured it should be you. Hi. Oh my goodness. Wow. It's an alternate altar. Gotcha, Ryan. I love it. Sadly, the ornament that came with it. Oh, it broke a year. You can fix it, like glue it together. What the heck is going on now? Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry that it broke. I have these little things we bought at like Hallmark like 10 or so years ago. I don't even know if they still work, but they sync with each other and they play. It's like Linus at the piano, and then there's the other, Charlie Brown and the flute girl. I forgot their name. Sorry, I'm really bad. And then yeah, anyway, and they all play together. It's really cute. But I love Charlie Brown. Yeah. There's food and candles and lots of... Yeah. Well, not flowers, Annabelle. For us, it was incense. Incense and food. And money. And fake money burning. Oh my God, how is this? Are you guys... I don't know where I'm going anymore. I don't think we can see anything for a while, but thank you for the bits, you guys. Cassie, you too? No! We can't see anything anymore. Oh my goodness sakes.
What
the heck is this? Oh man, I mean, more the idea of ancestors. Yes, yeah, Annabelle, that's it. That's exactly it. Sorry, I'm really slow at the getting chat, but yes, that's exactly the thing that you were talking about. It's the idea of ancestors visiting, basically. Yes, it is. But everybody thought it was devil worship where we were growing up. So yeah, it was sad. It was sad. Oh my goodness, you guys, stop! It's okay. Thank you though. Maybe I need to get rid of the Competo. Here, let me see. I don't have any games running up, but we can see it in a bigger, how it looks like on a normal screen. The other one is just zoomed in. Oh my god, it's just as bad. Never mind, I thought this would be better. I tried this new feature in the throwing system program, by the way. So, that's why... I didn't know it was gonna be this bad. Greedy swimming in bits. I know, I am swimming in Competo. This is too funny. No small. No small. No small! You know, like Edie's being pinballed off the walls with audible squeak noises. Yeah, it's kind of a good size. Oh, is it? This is hilarious. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Mandawolf. And how's your baby? Happy New Year. And yeah, my title says Ake Ome. Means Akemashite Omedetou. It's short for, you know, Happy New Year in Japanese. So, yeah. Ake Ome. Happy New Year. Oh, Kat! Thank you so much for checking in. Good to see you again. Hello, hello. This is crazy, you guys. Holidays didn't celebrate anything this winter. Oh, okay, you too? Thank you for the gift sub too, Vandolf. I appreciate it.
Wolf1 wants you
Oh,
to
and
do the
A-Love
same.
Pancakes got it. Oh, okay, congrats to them. Thank you. I know, this is kind of crazy, isn't it? Oh, man. Error, Competo overload. Wait. Oh, he's not up front. Dang it. How do I fix that? Did it say anything, Safi? I didn't hear it. Let me see if I can move him up here. It's gonna look weird, though, if I put him up too far, right? Yeah. If I put him up here, it looks weird. Did it say anything? I didn't hear it. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. Yeah, I know, this is nuts. I'm still back there, if you can tell. This is nuts. Wow. There's also sugar skulls? Those are I've never heard of those. That must be that must be definitely a cultural thing, then not with ours. Ours was never fun. Like that. This is fantastic to watch. Is it? All I see is Competo on the screen. I don't know how it's fantastic. All the Competo's making me hungry. Well, I mean, when you say sugar skulls, I guess, I mean, it's kind of like Competo's just little sugar like, if you have never had a Competo, they're little sugar caplet thingies, so, like, little sugar candies, in Japan. She is in Grandma's room right now, walking around. Oh, okay, I see. Cute. She's walking? Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm just like, oh my gosh, they grow up so fast. She's walking. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, and thank you for the wellness check. I was just stretched. This is interesting. Hopefully you're not getting motion sick. I'm not really watching it, so I see it on the screen, but I'm not watching it. It's behind, so. Thank you for the concern, Ryan. Oh my, I look back and all I see is colorful stars. Yeah, just hiding. I know. Well, it's all the stuff people are throwing at me. Basically buried in a ball. I know, it looks like a ball pit. Isn't it cute? Thank you, Kat.
Appreciate this.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys. But yes, yeah, Kat, I'm basically in a ball pit now. This is a little crazy, isn't it? There was a stream on screen. Yeah, I know, there was a stream once upon a time. Does it ever end? Did you forget to set up? No, it's one Competo per bit, so it will take a while. Only over 100. It won't do anything for anything under 100, but yes, I only set it to over 100, but I think I just got like 300 or 400 bits thrown at me, so it might be a while. Does it ever end? Sorry, I like how we broke your stream. You didn't break it, it's fine. I do be very Mexican. Oh, okay. There's also a very sweet bread. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you for the cultural lesson, though, Annabelle. I really appreciate it. I never knew that. But that's cool. I'm sure that if we lived among other people that understood other cultural things, we wouldn't be accused of being devil worshippers. So thank you. It's always nice to hear that other people actually do understand that concept. Hi, Mr. Riri. Hello. Welcome back. Oh my God, Norbits! I don't think this is gonna end. I'm sorry. Wow, you guys. What was the record for last time? 20? I have no idea. Is there a record? Oh, this is crazy. Man, I know if I missed you too, but you don't have to waste your money. It's okay. It really is. But yeah, for those that don't know, I took last month off just to kind of reset myself and work on different layouts. There is a layout back there that I worked on and stuff, but yes, someday, after the ball pit disappears, maybe I need to set down the cooldown to disappear faster. Anyway, this is a test stream, mainly, but yes. I didn't hear the Bear Tech bot, Safety, and I don't hear you saying if it did work, because I didn't hear him speak. I saw you used it, but I don't remember seeing anything. Oh my gosh, how many more is there? This is nuts, you guys. What the heck, you guys? I keep getting more and more buried. I thought they were disappearing, and then now they're coming back. Well, maybe smaller would work. Maybe. I can't do anything. I don't know. Maybe I can. Let me see. No, I can't. I don't think so. This is fun. Let me see if I can change it here. I'm not even sure if I can. Let's see here. Fits. Scale with model, maybe? Oh my goodness sake. Okay. Okay, they're starting. Oh, hey, look, they're smaller now, you guys. Is this better? Or is it not as fun? I offer you a Copeto in these trying times. Oh, is this better, you guys? Most viewed streamer is back. What, Sunny? That's not true. That's a lie. But thank you, Sunny. It's good to see you again. Oh my God. Okay, I guess making them smaller makes it look even like more painful, doesn't it? We see the panda. I know. Okay, I fixed it, I guess. Now we see the kitty getting. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Let me see what's it like on the big screen. Okay, it's still visible, but I'm still like flying off the screen. It's still a lot. It's just funny seeing Giddy bounce all over. I know, I'm sorry. This is kind of nuts. This is the actual size of everything. That's what I made it to, but the other screens are like more zoomed in on OBS because then I can... But this is the screen that I'm going to be gaming on, I think. Maybe. It's a ball pit. It's just a ball pit. It's just a ball pit. Sending proof? Oh gosh, Sunny, no, it's okay. You don't have to say, you don't have to prove it. It's okay, but thank you. Is this better to make it smaller? You guys prefer it this way than the big, really large Campeito? If you're saying stuff, Safety, I really can't hear you. I hear like noises coming from downstairs, but I don't hear you. This is really ridiculous. Now it seems like Panda practicing some sort of free-form swimming compared to the blinding amount we had before. Are your head going to be okay? You had 1,000 Campetos. They're not real Campetos. They're like, you know, foam. They're foam. Ball of Campeto, I can just imagine how much pain it would be to clean up. Why, though? People would be eating it, right? Are you jealous you're not part of the ball pit? Yes, definitely. Oh my god, Cat. I think he's on a call. That's why I hear him talking, but I don't actually know what he's saying. Oh my god, you guys. This is actually kind of cute. It's okay. It's okay. Now the AI wants to play in the ball pit. The AI? There's no AI here. Wait, what? There's no AI. Ah, this is so funny. I need to do something about where the throwing system is being thrown, though. Because I was hoping he would stay behind the background, because this is really looking weird. I guess. But thank you for testing this. I mean, all of you. Vandalwolf, Cassie, thank you for all the bits. You guys are crazy. Please save your money, please. You'll need it. Everybody needs it, especially nowadays. Yes, I did turn on the discounted thing because I may as well if people want to do that, right? Apparently, it's something I take a hit for it, but that's okay. I want to make it cheaper for everybody else if they want to if they want to do it. Anyway, marketing teams really ruin a lot of stuff. Anything automated now is. Oh, I see. I think you're right, Kat. What happens when I redeem do a flip? I don't think it'll work until everything has queued. If it does work, it might break it. Children in Campeto pit. Each one Campeto spits it out. Oh, laser hat. Okay, never mind. You're right, Hoshi. You are right. Ignore what I just said then. I didn't think of it that way. It's still going. I tabbed out for work, and you're still. I am. But I shrunk them though, Cassie. I shrunk them. See, it looks more like a ball pit now. Just think of them as like foam Campeto. They're harmless. They're foam. Oh my god, you guys. I'm surprised nobody's mentioned the ICQ sound. I guess there's no old people in here. There's a few people that have go, oh my god, that's the ICQ sound. I'm like, yeah. I know that gives your age if you know what the ICQ sound is. It outs people out. It's really funny. Anyway, I think if Giri had a seeing stars toggle, I would be Campeto because they're star shaped. Yeah, I was gonna say something about the ICQ. Koji, I already know that you've already outed yourself a while ago. I know you're one of us old people too. It is the ICQ sound. The uh-oh, yes. And if you had an active ICQ back in the day, I had mine during like 1997, 98, through like maybe 2002. I still used it. But yes, you would always constantly hear the uh-oh. It was the annoying Discord noise of today. But yes, the Campeto continues strike back. I don't know if you heard me earlier because I think you were on a call, Safety, but did the TTS work? I didn't hear it go off. Does Safety have to clean all? Yeah, basically well, we have Bear Tech Bot to do the cleanup, so he'll do it. I have my headset turned way down too, so I'm not hearing the messages. It did work. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not. My headset's at 5 right now. Wait, no, sorry, 6. It's at 6 right now out of 100 because I can't handle noises with migraines, but I can hear enough to be like, oh, okay, it's something's going on.
Upsy daisy.
If this ends, maybe that will work, right, Ryan? I can't say, but we'll see. Oh my god. Why am I just... How many bits was there? I mean, my gosh, I didn't actually count, so I'm just like... Oh my goodness sake. And if you guys noticed, I made some sprites, some little cute sprites. I can't fill up the
TDS.
screen, but on the other
To
screen.
work or not to work? That is the question.
Oh yeah, it works. Thank you. I think I barely heard it, Hoshi. Thank you for testing it. I'm making some pixel sprites. I made them at the top right there. I made my characters first, and then I made Safty, and then since Sci-Fi always makes like these really adorable fan arts of me, I went and just said, hey, can I practice with your model? And because he always makes all these really, over the last 4 years, he's made so many adorable fan arts for me, so I had to ask him that. You know, actually, hold on. I'm gonna test something again. Let's see, does this work? Please work. It's not working. Did I not put it on here? Okay, that's not working. That's not good.
Mondo Wolf 1 trips and
I need
drops
to
their
figure why
bamboo
it's
cuttings.
not working.
Bye Giri.
Oh my god, there's even more stuff being thrown at me. Now there's bamboo pieces throwing it. What? What did I do to you? And you took away my plushie! Gotta save the plushie for the cookie dough. Dee is teleporting, I guess so. I don't know why Dee being thrown around at Mach speed, right, basically. I'm trying to find what happened. Why did the pixel... Oh, you know what? Maybe I didn't have that. I deleted on accident. I think I made... No, you didn't make it worse. There's no such thing. It's just funny. It's just all silly. Yes, it is the perfect way to welcome me back. It wouldn't be a stream without chaos, right? I made a mistake of getting back into Woo-Wah because I saw you could get a motorbike and it can play Persona music. So now I'm back into ZZZ. Wait. You went from Woo-Wah to ZZZ and the story on both actually got good and now I'm like, uh-oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. So you got back into Woo-Wah and ZZZ. That's crazy. I'm sorry, Cat. And now I'm in a box. Thank you. Thank you for the box, Vandalwolf. I guess I have some more protection. At the very least, I'm in a box. The box will protect you. I guess so. What? When is this going to stop? This is kind of funny. I can't believe this. This is everyone's way of saying welcome back, and I can't believe it's so cool. I know, right? It's funny. It's funny. I didn't expect this, but this is a great way to test it. Yeah, I jumped on Woo-Wah. Oh, jumped on the Woo-Wah, and it made me kind of miss the ZZZ. Oh, ZZZ comments. So I jumped over there thinking doing the story for a bit would put me back off. Oh, and it did the reverse. Reverse psychology did not work. I see. This is going to be a whole stream. I love it. Well, I don't have any plans of playing anything, so this is fine. Oh, can you get the stuff out of the dryer, Sassy? Thank you. Sorry. Yeah. This is kind of funny. I need to figure out what I do with the player. What do I do with it? I messed up. I lost the player. I guess I accidentally deleted it when I was deleting the old layout. So I'll need to fix that. I need to fix that later, though. I don't know where to find it. I guess I have to go to the site. Insert. Wait. Okay, so insert the player. The drawing systems sound too loud. I can turn that. Oh, okay, I'll turn that down. Sorry. Yeah, but... Yeah. I don't know what's a good sound. This is too soft. I love the squeaky noise. It's so cute. Well, it can be cute, but it can be a little much, too. I don't want to give another person a migraine, you know? I have my headset turned down, but then it's like, ugh, right? I don't know. Oh man, this is never ending, is it? I can go back and count. Brain damage, right? Let's see here. 200, 100, so 300, 400, 500, 600. 600 bits. So we're going through 600 bits right now, you guys. Because I have it set at 1 to 1. Over 100. Maybe I should do half? No! Like, you can do, like, I could do, like, well, I don't know how I can set it, actually. Yeah, I don't really know. This is just 600? Yeah, this is just 600, cat. At least I think, unless it broke. I hope it's not broken. 601. Well, no, it doesn't count the 1. I was saying that earlier, Ryan. Anything under 100 does not count. It won't shoot a bit for, it won't shoot a completo for that. Sunball, do you agree with my idea is good? Wait, what idea? Oh, the box will be filled with completo and they will make everything sticky. Yuck! As in, I bet the box is going to rip off some hair. No, don't talk about that, Oji. That's a. I said these are foam. These are foam. They're foam. Oh, you guys are funny. Anyway, I hope everybody had a good holiday. Am I cool and awesome? I cannot predict. Grim, that bot likes to bully you, doesn't it? Oh, she is going to redeem the bald afterwards. If I had to make a guess, to look like the hair got removed. Oh, maybe that's the clue right there. That would make some sense. I'm kind of worried. Oh my god. Wait, there's another thing? What is this? Holiday more like, oh, work overload. Yeah, I bet it's always really bad. Because people are really, I don't know, I didn't see that because OBS does not show Twitch. I was talking to this about this with Cassie, because he's trying to set up his stream, and, I was talking it over with them, and yeah, it doesn't show on OBS the Twitch, those little celebration things. So I had to quickly load up my stream on my browser, and it didn't show it, because I guess I missed it. Anyways. Your words, not mine? Wait. I bet, for somebody in the medical field like that, Hoshi, the holidays are always probably a dreadful, time of the year. I mean, you know, even the closest that I heard of anything tragic, of course, going on in, your side of the world was the one that one firework fiasco thingy in Switzerland, I guess. And I was like, wow, why would anybody do that with sparklers? But anyway, I'm sure I'm sure hearing that kind of news made you cringe more. Because you're just like, really? It does like to bully me, is it? It is okay. Okay, well, no, I don't like it bullying you, Grim. It's not okay. But, I mean, it's not okay. But yeah, anyway, no rest for emergency service. No, it's not. It's like, yeah, salute to all of you, Hoshi. I was thinking about you, actually. I was just like, oh boy, I wonder if they had if you had your share of emergencies, really bad things during the holidays like that. Are you going to keep bullying me? Oh my god! It's so honest with you, isn't it, Grim? I'm so sorry. I wish I could set it so that it reads its messages
Avatar
like this when they
checks
do
in.
the 8-ball, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to make it so that it will read those. Oh, hey, Avatar! Wow, you came here right at the end. It was a full screen of Kompeto, and now I think we're finally getting through the bulk of it. Finally. Yeah, yes, yes, yes. Wait, what? Oh, April will 2222 be Oh, wow. What an answer, Sunny. Will 2026 be my year? Yay! I'm so happy to see that. That's adorable. Thank you for checking in, Avatar. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Ake ome to you. My wisdom is that if there are two things that do not mix well, they are people and celebration. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. 100%. Don't worry. We did not celebrate. We did nothing. We didn't even drink any alcohol. I don't drink, but Safty sometimes does.
Sunloops checks in.
He has like this plum sake that he mixes with tea, but he didn't even have that. He didn't even have that. I was like, oh, he wasn't in the mood for it. So I was like, okay. I mean, as some of you know what's going on in the U.S. if you pay attention to political issues, yeah, there's nothing to celebrate about really, and it just keeps getting worse. Every morning we wake up, it gets worse, and I'm just cringing. I'm just Yeah, there's nothing to celebrate about. It's almost over. It is almost over, right? I guess they're starting to disappear now. Oh man, guys. I don't know what is. I need to figure out how
Surprise
to set this so
baptism!
that it.
That includes everyone else
See,
listening
that's
too.
weird. The water
Drink
thingy
up,
isn't
or
as
else.
high. Why is it only cutting off at? That's weird. Thank you for the hydrate, though. I will hydrate. Year of hydration too. Hey, Lenny. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate.
Nellian checks in.
I think if we try mix people with pretty much anything, it doesn't. I agree with that, Kat. I agree with that. Humanity is a mistake. I mean, yeah, it is, but anyway. Thinking you, what's your favorite number between 1 and 15? 3. I don't know. Excuse me. I think we don't need more bits, man. We don't need more bits. Okay, I'm gonna go to the screen now. Since I think it's almost over. I think it's almost over. And I do not condole celebrating. What I condole is using your friend as a oh my god. Oh. I don't think that's probably a an example. I think you're giving an actual thing you had to deal with. I'm sorry. That's horrible. Hi Nellian, hello, welcome back. Thank you for checking in. Ake home to you. I've been flinging around the screen for the last, I don't know, what was it, like 20 minutes or so? 30 minutes? Is this gonna ever end? Because whatever number you like between 1 and 15, I wanted the ball to be called that and be all pink, and that's your magic billiards number? Oh, okay, that's cute. I'm just waiting for the UK's wannabe, oh god, and be like, I have made the difficult decision to support, oh my god. It wouldn't surprise me. I'm sorry, Kat, too. I mean, this is the problem. It's like, why are we bowing to authoritarianism? I don't understand people, but whatever. Because I'm actually yeah, I know. You're that guy has been something else, hasn't he? I'm sorry, Kat. You have your own share of bad people too. My stream was oh, it took 2 minutes to oh, I'm sorry. Oh, because yeah, there's probably the lag and stuff. I'm sorry. It should be the magic 3 ball then, since that's your number, but going to be pink instead of red. Okay. Thank you, Ryan. Our wannabe dictator constantly uses the line, I have made the difficult decision. Oh my god. I'm sure it's so difficult, right? Such that it's basically a meme or oh my god, really? I'm sorry. I have made the difficult decision. I'm like reading that out loud. I'm like, oh my god. Was a good one? Yes, that's definitely. I had me obviously laughing as I'm reading it out loud. I'm so sorry, Kat. Just so you guys know, I mean, okay, so it's really funny, and funny in a not funny way. Like I was in this on Blue Sky of all things. there's this person, I'm guessing they're in the EU because I responded to something and just like, come on, people in the EU, you know, in the European Union and stuff. It's just like in general, right? I mean, it's like this is happening again. You guys already went through this, you know. Well, okay, not the people that are currently living, maybe a few during World War II, you know, and stuff like that. So it's like you guys need to know that you need to stop bowing down to these authoritarians before it gets out of hand. And stop letting this happen. But yeah, and then he's like, it's, you know, America started this, you guys need to clean it up. And I'm just like, and their profile says fighting fascism, and I'm just like, fascism doesn't have borders, guys. I mean, sorry to break it to you, but no, it doesn't have borders. It'll find you eventually if you let it to. If you sit there and be apathetic and not, you know, speak up to your. I know obviously us plebs, us, you know, serfs can't really do anything, but we can yell at our government, our governments to do something. But anyway, I know that doesn't really always do anything. But sorry to turn this political, but everything is political, and unfortunately, yeah, there's unless you guys really are gonna be. I can just say this, and this is just coming from my own gut, that if we really don't step up and do something and say stuff and I'm just saying this from my own, just like seeing how things have fallen apart over the last, you know, gone down this dark path the last 40 years. If we let this continue to happen, we are going to see World War III. We are really going to see it in our lifetimes. And like if we, even somebody like me that is approaching 50 years old, anybody, all of you guys are mostly younger than me. Most of you guys are younger than me. I think only one other person's older than us here, Safdie and I. You guys will see it in your lifetime. I mean, if this keeps up, I'm saying if it keeps up, and if our leaders, quote unquote, if our governmental leaders continue to just let it slide and be like, yeah, okay, it doesn't have anything to do with us, okay, bye bye, you know, whatever. Let them do whatever they want. We are going to see a mess. It's not going to end. It's not going to stop. I'm already upset because, you know, he's even shouted that he's warning, you know, Colombia and Cuba and even Greenland again. I mean, and so yeah, just be. I'm just upset. I feel so powerless. But yes, if you guys don't pay attention to political matters, good on you. But at the same time, don't be surprised and don't be shocked if it comes around knocking on your door, and then you'd be like, well, where's this call coming from? Well, yeah, because you could look the other way.
Surprise baptism!
Don't do that. I
That
mean, we
includes
can do so
everyone
much.
else
We can be
listening
loud.
too. Drink up,
And if
or
you are,
else.
oh, thank you for the hydrate. We just have to be loud enough to just, yeah. Otherwise, I don't want to see this happening in our lifetimes. I don't want any of this to happen. Yes, I know. Sunny, especially. I keep thinking of you, and because you know it's very close to home for you guys, and even probably Hoshi in some manners, because even though you're in the next country over, and cloudy and stuff, you guys are like directly involved with all this. It's just, yeah, hard to ignore when they want to. Yes, exactly, Sunny. It's exactly. I'm glad that your leader is speaking up. It's doing more than what other people are doing. I keep thinking about you, yeah, but yes. Oh wait, I have a mustache? When is this gonna end? I don't know how many is this going to end? There's no like countdown. I wish there was like a countdown or something showing me how many bits are left. But yes, there's nothing. I don't see anything. I just see what you guys see, really. Yeah, Sunny, I just know that not, you know, just because I'm here, I'm stuck here, I don't approve of what's happening. I never will and never have, and I'm really annoyed. It's a punishment that never I don't think it's punishment so much. The same people who cry terrorism whenever anyone even gives bombastic side. Yes. Side-eye to the US are now supporting F. Yes, exactly. Oh my god, don't even get me started on the whole thing. Makes me so sick. I appreciate that a lot. No, it's not. it's nothing to be appreciative. I wish I could do more or less. You know, I hate feeling powerless. All I can do is shout and scream at my representative of my state. Woo! You know, that's not doing anything. Not impeaching for sure, and that's what we need to have happen. But anyways, I know I don't want to turn this political, but it's really hard to not make anything political these days because everything is crap. And I am trying so hard not to swear right now, so it's not easy. Let's just put it that way. It's not easy.
Alias Grim
Yes,
underscore
just know
wants you
that
to do the thing.
I know that people want to make this go away, but it's not gonna go away. It's only gonna get worse. It has only gotten worse the last year, and it's, you know, and I beg to differ about the people that are saying this is just a distraction from Epstein. It's not, because they're all connected. I mean, he's trying to make it into a distraction, but everything is connected, and we need to make sure we don't forget every little thing and get look the other way, basically, you know. As someone said, we're ruled by a cabal of pedophiles. So yeah, I mean, it's not just the U.S. alone. Epstein had a lot of people around the globe under his yes. Anyway, I don't know what to say. It makes me sick to the stomach. Like I just think about it, and I'm just like, I really want. This is all happening when and to girls that are about my age now. Let's just put it that way. I mean, I guess thankfully I'm not a blonde-haired white person, because that was their people. But a lot of the victims that are coming out today are around the same age as me, because that all happened during the 80s and 90s. And guess who else grew up during the 80s and 90s? Yes, I was a teenager during the mid-90s. I graduated high school in 97. So I was 18 in 97. I was 18 before many of you were born, kind of thing. So it's just like, not all of you, but many of you. But yeah, I'm just saying, I understand. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to ever understand completely, but as a victim of rape myself, I can kind of understand how ridiculous all of this is, and it's very personal, and I feel so bad for the victims, because my story is like a minuscule compared to the mess that they're in, you know, and I don't know how else to put it. It's probably downplaying what they are going through right now, and there's nothing that I can say to make it to understand the grievances that they are going through right now. But yeah, all these women were girls back then. So was I. So looking at it from that kind of point of view and seeing how much these people with power have gotten away with it is just unbelievable, you know? I'm just glad that finally, I mean, honestly, the ex-prince of your country, you know, Cat, needs to be in jail. Who cares about his title and stuff like that? He needs to be in jail. He needs to be locked up for life. I wish I could say more, but anyways, that's probably all I'm gonna safely say. Those people need to be locked up for life, if not worse. But yes, they need to be locked up. And I just, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, true. Yeah, okay, that's true, Kat. You know that saying goes, power be, I can't remember now. It's like power. Sorry. Oh yeah, absolute power corrupts absolutely. That's what it is. Okay, so okay, I'm pulling up a website right now. It says here, I can actually put it up on screen so that you guys can see what I'm looking at. Power corrupts absolute. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And I feel this way about everybody in power, by the way. This is all around the world. It happens to. I don't know why humans default onto this, but this is what happens. What's the meaning of the phrase "power corrupts absolute"? Power corrupts absolutely. The proverbial saying "power corrupts absolute" conveys the opinion that as a person's power increases, their moral sense diminishes, and that is 100% true. and it applies to every human being. And then I've had the question asked, if you were given power, what would you be corrupted? I'm like, I can't say, because I would never, one, seek power, and two, I can't say that I wouldn't give in to my to the what appears to be a very human thing. I don't know when this is gonna. Sorry, I'm talking about something serious while this is all happening, but that's okay. Origin, the short version. Absolute power corrupts absolutely is the best known quotation of the 19th century British politician Lord Acton. He borrowed the idea from several other writers who had previously expressed the same thought in different words. Origin, the full story. Absolute monarchies are those in which all power is given to, or, as is more often the case, taken by a monarch. Examples of monarchs who corrupted their power include Roman emperors who declared themselves gods, and Napoleon Bonaparte. I don't even pronounce it. Anyway, I probably will butcher the name. Sorry. Who declared himself an emperor. Lord Acton, the origin of absolute power corrupts absolute. Absolute power corrupts absolutely rose from as part of a quotation by the expansively named and impressively hirsute John Emmerich Edward Dahlberg Acton, first Baron Acton. The historian and moralist, who was otherwise known simply as Lord Acton, expressed his opinion in a letter to the bishop. Anyway, so this goes on, and so yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. But yes, go back to this. Let me go back to chat. Sorry, is this gonna end? I wonder if it's gonna end. SNL has become more political. Wait, oh, I'm back. Oh, time for stretch. Yes, welcome back, self-care ghost. I appreciate it. Otherwise, I'll send you to Kevin G. Oreo. Oh man, you're too funny. Thank you, Grim. I missed that. SNL has become more political with the humor. Yeah, well, I think they've always been political, Ryan. I don't know. I used to watch it back in the 90s. It was political back then. I don't know why anybody would say SNL's getting more political, because I think they've always been, and not always for the right reason. I don't always agree with their politics, but whatever. I think they're too liberal, but that's me. I don't fall in line with anything. I don't know if it's broken. I wonder if it is broken. Everything is a distraction from the last thing, but each distraction needs to be bigger than the last distraction. So, yes, exactly, Kat. That's 100% true. See here. My senator is... Oh my god! They're all dinosaurs, aren't they? Aren't they, Koji? I hate this. We need an age limit. They need to stop being politicians like at 70. No later.
Bald.
80s is just... Oh god, now I'm bald. What the heck? It's just been well over 3 decades in a very gerrymandered... Yes, exactly. They just hoard power, right? It's just ridiculous how much they are able or allowed to hoard power. And this is horrible because they don't do anything for the people. They do things to enrich themselves. This is why I don't like any politics. You don't even get to enjoy the bald because I'm still flying over the screen, which is funny, but anyway. I expect very little from them nowadays. Yeah, see, and that's the problem. But okay, so let's talk about something that's giving me a little hope. I was skeptical for a long time, and plus especially that I'm not in oh, we're playing that. I was like, why do I see, all of a sudden I see Hertas all over the screen. Is that you, Kat? I'm scrolled up, so I haven't looked, but yeah. I'm glad it works still. Thank you for redeeming that. Sorry. Oh, it was Hoshi. It's Hoshi. Thank you for redeeming that. But yeah, going back to the little glimmer of hope. I was kind of skeptical because I was thinking maybe he's just all talk and no action, but New York City's mayor, Namdani, he's been very impressively living up to what his words are. But, oh, okay, I see we're playing this. I can't really hear it. I can see it pop up, and I'm not hearing it though. I'm sorry. I'm glad you guys are enjoying that. I'm glad they work still. But yes, like what I'm thinking, which is really frustrating me, is that I don't know if he will become corrupted too. That's what I'm waiting. I'm holding out. I'm not like sighing a sigh of relief yet. I am liking where things are going, but it's not perfect. You know, like nothing is gonna be perfect, and I'm worried about how things will be in the future. Oh, she says, Soonball, should I go get my meds? Better not tell you now? Wait, what? What's that supposed to mean? The fact monarchy still exists, yes, Neon Angel, exactly! Well, the fact that monarchy still exists is just, yeah. I mean, they're just figureheads now. They don't really hold any power, but they are still living off of the taxpayer dollars in the UK, which I think is highway robbery. I think that should be disbanded. I think all of it should be disbanded, and I think leaders need to be held accountable to the people, and if they don't do what they say they're gonna do, like Dumpy there, I call him Dumpy because he dumps his pants all the time too, but among other things, but I'm not gonna say his name on stream because I hate him. Dumpy likes to he promised no more wars, and look what they're doing. They never live up to their thing. See, what he did should already been an impeachment thing. But do you see where the Democrats are? They're just like twiddling their thumbs and looking the other way. They don't give a crap. And it pisses me off. And it's both sides. I don't care about either side of the government because they're all failing. They're all failing the people. They're failing the world, not just the people, not just the U.S. people. I'm talking about the world. They're failing the world by sitting there and enriching themselves. In the meantime, while they're not doing anything, they are pestering us through texts and emails and asking us to donate. That's what really pisses me off. They're still asking for money. I think something is broken. This can't be going on forever. I don't know. Power creps and absolute power creps, absolutely. Yes, exactly. I'm gonna actually just like pin that because that's the message of today, and that's really what it is. It keeps things light while the heavy stuff is discussed. Thank you, Kat. That's true. Maybe I shouldn't stop it. I guess another way to put the power creps is to say everything and everyone has a price. Yeah, that's true. The self-care ghost miss telling people self-care. Thank you, Graham. We miss you too. Personally speaking, I'm not a fan of either American Party. Yeah, me neither. Don't worry, Ryan. You're in a good place then. I lean left though, just so you know. I lean very left, and I'm not gonna run around saying I'm a leftist or whatever. I'm just anti-fascist. I really don't like a consolidation of power. I don't think it belongs in any group of people, and I think this is ridiculous what we're doing. The two-party system has been failing us since I was old enough to vote. So there was never any two-party system. We've been ruled by a right-wing party for as long as I've been alive. So it started all like in the 70s, even before we were born. So any of us were born, it feels like. But yes, I don't like any of them. Making the U.S. a circus and the federal government they are a bunch of clowns. They're all selfish, money-grubbing clowns. There's other choice words I could use, but I don't want to share it on stream. Yes, anyway. So yeah, don't worry, Ryan. You're in a good place. I don't believe in following any. I've been listed as independent forever. I don't believe in either side because they are both self-enriching and just horrible, corrupt people. You're still fine. Yes, Safty, I think something is wrong. Maybe I need to just turn it off. I am just trying to distract everyone. Thank you, Hoshi. You're fine. You're fine. I know this doesn't really always pertain to you because you're not here, but just be, I'm just saying. I'm just trying to be play air to the caution. We don't want World War III, and by World War I mean the whole world, right? So this is not going to be just the U.S.'s problem. If we let this continue. This is what I'm just sharing my thoughts on this. I'm not a political person. I was apolitical for most of my life. I never voted because I didn't like any of them. It's not because I just didn't pay attention. I don't like any of them, and I don't want any of my votes going to people. I don't want my name behind somebody that I don't approve of. Meaning that I feel they're liars and they are corrupt. And I'm not going to put my name behind that. The only time that I actually started coming out of it, but starting and yeah, he still but he's not perfect anymore. I mean, obviously he bent the knee. Was Bernie. That's the only person that was even remotely caught my attention going, hey, is this guy for real? I mean, he's been in government longer than I've been alive, obviously, but I didn't know who he was. I didn't care anything until, right before that election, like 10 years ago now. And he was screwed out of it, and then he just bent the knee, and he just kind of been passive about it. he's like a one and only person. So that was the only time that actually I swapped my affiliation to Democrat, because you have to in the state we are in order to vote for the Democratic primary. So I was forced to do that, but then I switched right back. I was just like, nope, but I did what I did. Gonna have dinner. Oh, have a good dinner, Grim. Yum yum chicken. And then I may continue to lurk and draw. Oh yay, drawing and oh yeah, your music and your art. Grim's art and music. If you haven't checked it out, there's a they tend to share them on our Discord. And they have their own little album, and they make really good stuff. So I highly recommend checking out in Discord. If you're on a Discord, they have it in the this is the art section. Hobbies art, yeah, hobbies art section. They have a lot of stuff if you ever want to check it out. Why is Panda bouncing? I've been bouncing around for like the last hour. I think it's broken by now. I think 600 bits doesn't last this long. It could be fun to get a position of power and see how corrupt it. No, Hoshi, don't do that, please. Don't become corrupt. New York mayor, either corrupt or maybe he'll get too overwhelmed with the job and leave this earth. Oh, I hope not. I hope not, Kat. I'm worried. But yes, I think I'm holding out hope because so far so good, but yeah. And nothing else, the exception proves the rule, yeah. Simba, do you think I could be corrupted by power? No. Weird tech body. Oh my god. I'm glad that they think that. Hey, boss, should the US collapse? My sources say no. Oh man. Funny thing is, Bernie was center right. Yes, yeah, he's center right in Europe. For the real, left wing parties in
Big
Europe,
sister
we're all like, that's a
EE
disappointing thing to consider him
OSHI.
left. Yeah, I know, I understand. Oh. APV, hello! Thank you so much for the, wow, thank you for 18 months. I appreciate it. It's good to see you again. But yes, I agree, Kat. That's why I was just like, he caught my attention, but the sad thing is that he's even though he is center right as well, he is as left as anything that we are ever going to see in the US. That's the sad part. Could have been related to the KFC creator, Colonel Sanders. Oh my god, for all no, probably. Thank you. Yeah, no, have a good dinner, Grim. Sunwa is the two-party system, even Democratic. No. Hey, Hoshi! I'm glad that the Bear Tech bot answered properly. Good to see you too. Yeah, it's good to see you as well. I've been bouncing all over the screen for the last hour. I think it got broken somehow, so I think I need to turn this off. I think no, it's only been a month. Okay, I'm going to. I don't know how to stop this other than can't like quit. Okay. I'm gonna quit it. I'm sorry guys, I need to reboot it though, but man, that was something. That was something else. Ads are gonna start in like 20 seconds though. So FYI. I'm gonna step away, use the little panda's room too, and refill my water. Make sure you guys get up and drink and do what you need to do. But yeah, sorry for ranting about stuff. Thank you for the box, PV. Oh my god. But yes, I'm gonna step away and yes. It seems like the bot knows political sciences. Yeah, right? I know, isn't it funny? Oh, it's so tiny! Why is that thing so tiny? Oh, I need to fix that. Okay. Alright, so it has been fixed. Thank you so. That spray is so tiny. Why is it so tiny? I need to fix something about that. I need to fix the size of the stickers. I don't know how to do that though. Fix stickers. Sticker size. Okay, I'm trying to make notes on what I need to do. Vote for Safety Kuma. Did it go off? I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. I need to turn up my sounds a little bit more. But anyway, upside down didn't work. Yeah, I'm sorry. Here. I will do it when I get back. How's that? I'll do that when I get back. But yeah, the ads are going on, so I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll do something. Okay, be right back.
Time for a break.
Cloudy_L checks in.
And the crowd goes wild!
Yeah, wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Oh no, it's not doing it. I thought I fixed it. Steffi, I didn't fix it. No. Oh no. I'm sorry, Madoa. Wait, 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 wait. No, no, wait. Oh my god. Wait, wait. No, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, wait a second. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hello, I'm back. Okay, now I'll do the upside down thing. Oop, wrong one. I keep forgetting which one is it. Okay. Well, now I'm gonna be up here, so I guess I have to go to the screen. There's no game or anything, but I'll be up here. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have the logo above. That looks really funny, doesn't it? How do I change this? Oh well.
こんな大きなダイヤモンド見たことないでしょ。あげるね。くるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくる
I need to make the stickers bigger. I'm upside down because Ryan, while the chaos was happening, Ryan redeemed the upside down thing and it didn't work. So I'm doing it right now manually. That's it. That's the word I'm looking for. But it doesn't show, it just shows the top of my head on the other screen. So I moved it over here. I guess technically I could can move myself over here just for now. I managed to beat every Mario Kart game. Oh, except for World. I'm not touching that with a 10-mile pole. That game was that bad. Oh no. I I haven't touched a Mario Kart game probably since Mario 64. I, I didn't even really play it that much, but yeah, I'm not. Those go so fast for my eyes that it's hard for me to focus on what the all the obstacles. Hey, Sophonic! Oh my gosh, hello, welcome back. How are you?
Sulphonic Monk
And thank you
764
for
checks
checking
in.
in. It's good to see you again. Yeah, I have been gone for last month, so I'm finally back for now. Mondays are not going to be permanent. I'll do some Mondays, but there's gonna be some Mondays I'll take off. But I am also going back to Fridays because, well, the original thing was fight fascism Fridays, but obviously that's not happening anymore. Um, I meant to I started that only because there was a movement, but that obviously is not happening anymore because nobody seems to care. And I'm just like, well, fine. I'm just gonna go back to streaming on my Fridays because that worked out better for me. I'm doing Wednesday and Fridays mostly, and then some Mondays. Like this Monday, I will. I don't know about next Monday. It really depends on my health and everything. I need to figure out what to do. I need to contact the doctor to get plasma injections in my neck because I have a reverse curve going on. It's been there forever. It's it, if you look it up, a lot of people say a bad posture can cause it, but mostly it's a birth thing too. Like you can be born with scoliosis and stuff like that, and it can contribute to the reverse curve. And like all my pictures when I was younger, I've noticed that I have a crooked neck, and my head leans to the side, but it looks straight to me. So I only know this, and it just as I get older, my neck keeps getting worse and worse, and it's contributing to more and more migraines. Obviously, I've always had migraines, but not as frequent as they have been the last maybe 5 years. They just keep getting worse. So yeah, I'm just, yeah. Please do not get switched to. I didn't, and I'm glad. Yeah, we have not. We don't have the money for it anyway, Ryan. We don't have the money to buy that stuff. We have not gotten a Switch 2 either. The last system Safety bought was the PS5, which was what, 4 years ago now? I think. I think that's like, yeah, the last thing. There's nothing. He wanted to upgrade his computer, and he got some parts in during the Thanksgiving, the Black Friday, the joke of a Friday sale stuff. And I mean, even though the sad thing is that they were already really expensive, but then after the Black Friday sales, they went up like another $200. So yeah, and our computers, like my computer is approaching 5 years old, if not, I think it's over 5 now. I don't know. I forgot now. It's old, and it he's more the gamer than I am. He plays all the more uh the games that have higher requirements to play. Like right now, all I'm mostly playing is Genshin and HSR and Fields of Mystria. I literally play the ones that I stream. That's all I play. So, yeah, Safty plays like a whole bunch of stuff. If you watch his streams, he plays Baldur's Gate 3. He plays the stuff that requires a lot more stuff, like power to run. And so he upgraded his graphics card and his RAM, except now the water cooler in his machine is blocking the slot to put in his last RAM stick. So he needs to get a whole new water cooler system. And he went to look at the prices and was like, nope, guess that's not happening because everything is high. Everything's too high. So he is running on 3 sticks of RAM rather than, well, he was only running on two originally. I'm only running on two, and our old machines were only running on 2 sticks, and he now has three, but he had four. And um yeah, so he's not using his last stick of RAM, unfortunately, because his water cooler, the device thingy that he has, the cords are covering the slot. It sucks. But anyway, um a lot of our money is going to my medical bills. So yeah, we can't just, sit there and buy a bunch of stuff, unfortunately. But it's okay. It's such as life, right? Um, But yes, yeah, everything is too expensive because AI. It the effing data centers. I'm sorry, I'm very anti AI here. If you are pro AI, you're not going to convince me otherwise. And please don't try to convince me because it's destroying our environment, it's destroying the planet. It's enriching the worst people, which are the billionaires. And it's just, yeah, it's killing it's killing a human's ability even more so to think for themselves. I mean, I read this, the first baby of the year, a first baby of 2026, the parents asked GAI to name their kid. They can't even think for themselves. They can't even think of a name for their child. I read that and I wanted to just scream and punch something. So, oh my God. But yes, I am very anti AI here and I will never ever deal with it. I don't believe in generative AI. I don't believe in the language learning machines or whatever you want to call it. I think I think that's killing humanity even more. And the fact that people are using it so heavily don't realize if you don't have a data center in your backyard, which we have some a few miles away, it's poisoning our water supply, because the way it cools is something I don't know the science behind it, but when the water hits the hot machines or whatever it is that does it, it burns away the water but leaves behind the nitrates. There's a whole article on it. So, I mean, I've linked it on my Discord, but I don't want to go dig it up right now. But there's a science behind that. It's ruining our water, our limit. I mean, people think water's unlimited. Sure, it's unlimited, but doesn't mean that it's not polluted and going to poison us. The people that live around the data centers are poisoned. There's higher rates of miscarriages happening. There's higher rates of all sorts of negative cancer, especially cancer. So yeah, and if you live near one, your the air quality of the area that the data centers are really poor too. So I don't care. I mean, if you are into that, fine, whatever. I can't tell you what to do and what not to do. That's your life, but just know that you are contributing to a very shitty planet. Excuse my language, but I don't know. I'm this pisses me off so much. More so than I mean, okay, not everything's kind of equally pissing me off, but I don't understand why. I mean, we Safdie, our generation, our the tail end of Gen X, we are like the first adopters of technology in general, and we are poo-pooing it. Most of us are. Most people that we know that are in our age group are poo-pooing this. It's only younger people that are like, "Oh yeah, generative AI is awesome. I could do all this stuff and this and that and this," and I'm like, "No, no." And even the boomers are adopting it. I'm just like, "What the heck? We're the Gen Xers just and the elder millennials, I guess you say, or even millennials in general, are just like, don't do this. Don't. This is not good for the planet. It's not good for humanity. It's not good for any of us. It's short term how to say short term how do you say the dopamine, I guess. I mean, you get what you want. You put in a prompt and you get something. Yay. Okay, that's great. Then what? Can't you use your own creative juices to think of a story to write or, you know, actually draw something for yourself? Or, if you can't draw it yourself, pay somebody that can. I believe in supporting artists, actual artists. I'm just I could go on and on. Okay, I'm gonna go to chat. I need I need to lock that. It's okay. Anyway, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I need to go up on OBS. Okay, here. Um, do I come off as an extroverted person? Science pointy, yes. Well, chatting is always going to give you a different perspective on life or how you come off in person. I see even not just in chat, but even on stream, I talk more than I do in real life. Surprisingly, yes. If you meet me in real life, I hardly ever talk. I don't feel comfortable around people. So it takes me a lot to I mean, I'm stuck in a room by myself staring at a camera and looking at chat and reading chat and responding to it and ranting and raving and it's kind of like therapy. If you had a therapist at least online, it's kind of like therapy. Anyways, yeah. Um, see here. Don't worry, only when they get Pokemon? Oh, when they have Pokemon, you're gonna get it. I see. My Switch came with one of those Mario Kart games. I only played it like twice. Oh, do you got a Switch too? I mean the two, the yeah, the not two, like you got it too, but they both work. But yeah, Switch two. Yeah, Safety looked at that and he's like, well, they don't really have any games, and he's more of a Zelda fan. So if they came out with a Zelda thing that's only for that system, then maybe. But in the past, they always release a lower, how to say, lower resolution kind of thing for the previous generation. Like they did with Twilight Princess, they did it with the GameCube, and also with the Wii. I guess it was. I believe it was. And so he got it for the GameCube, but then he eventually got the Wii, and then he got the Wii version. And I think that's the generation. I forgot now. It's been so long that it's just. But yeah. Anyway, they kind of cross gen their games, which is neat. At the same time, yeah. Anyway, so he'll wait and see if they come out with a new Zelda, and if they do. But he's been really unhappy in general with the corporations and the gaming corporations, Sony and Nintendo alike. Um, he's been more
Link.
component for Steam and
He come to
being,
town.
huh? Link, he come to town. Yes, exactly. Sorry, I was like, I heard it, I saw the little light bulb, and I was like, huh? Oh, but yes, Safety is more of a Zelda fan, and he buys the games. I don't buy games. I just watch him play games. Because I have a hard time with controllers in general because of my hands lock up. And actually, I always thought I had arthritis, but I really think it's tied to my neck. Um, my reverse curve. I read up on it, and they say that your arms can go, your hands, your limbs basically can go numb because it cuts off the nerves and stuff because of the way your spine is bending in on itself. So yeah, I don't think I have arthritis anymore. I think I have the reverse curve that's like pinching all of my nerves that are going to my hands, to my legs, to my feet. It's just quality of life sucks for me. It just in general for anybody that has this, by the way. So yes, posture can do something about it, but my issue is not posture. I've had this since pretty much I was little, I was born. I think it's because I was born on a refugee camp. It's not like we had amazing doctors in the refugee camp. And my parents never took care. They didn't care if I was sick or ill. The only reason why I had an open heart surgery is because my Ayi, who's no longer here with us, she passed away a couple years ago. And she saw that I kept, anytime I would run around, I would fall down and like pass out, like I wasn't breathing. And she was scared, and she's like, "You need to bring her to a doctor." And my parents, like, "No, she's fine, she's fine." And she literally, over time, I mean, this is like probably a year or so, she finally broke down and begged my dad and cried, like bawling to him, saying, "You need to take her to a doctor. This is not normal, like 3, 4 year old behavior. She should not be just passing out and whatever." So they finally, my dad reluctantly finally brought me to a doctor, and they're like, "Yeah, she has a really huge hole in her heart, and she may not be able to live till teenage years because the blood is like not she's not getting enough oxygenated blood." That's what was my issue. Everybody is born with a heart hole in their heart. When you're a newborn, you have a hole in your between your two major cavities, the oxygenated and unoxygenated bloods. But by the time you're, I don't know, a few weeks old, a month old, or something like that, it seals up. It's supposed to seal up. Mine's never did. And so I was getting half the amount of oxygen as I should be getting. And when you're a newborn or a baby, it doesn't really matter. But as your body is growing, it matters, right? I wasn't getting enough oxygen to all my limbs. So, yeah, I was passing out, turning blue, all this other stuff. So finally, my dad is like, fine, okay, I had to have surgery. They had to seal the hole in my heart. I have this long, huge ass scar going down my chest. They did open heart back in the 80s. Like this is 1984 here. Nowadays, I think they can just do a little tiny incision somewhere and have this like tell us like a camera thingy to go in and seal the hole. But back then, they had to literally cut open your whole entire chest. So Yeah. It feels like weird because it's like it's only like 40 years ago, but it feels like technology has advanced so much that people wouldn't believe it unless they actually saw the scar. So, yeah, anyway, okay, I'm gonna go back to the chat. Sorry. Guys, does that mean you get dizzy pretty? Yes, I do get dizzy very easily. And then that's why I have migraines. People are like, I get so tired of hearing people say, drink more water, stay hydrated. It's like, my migraines are not because of that. I'm not passing out because of that. I have a reverse curve. I'm sorry. I am in bad health. I cough a lot. People are saying you need to do something about that cough. You have COVID? Or no, no, I don't. I just cough. I've coughed for as long as I can remember. I've always coughed. I have like a chronic cough issue, and I don't know why it is, but it's maybe because my dad chain smoked around me when I have no idea. But I cough a lot, and I'm not sick. I wear masks everywhere I go, and this is like even before the COVID happened, I would still cough a lot. So it's not COVID. No more RAM anymore. Yes, there's no more RAM too. That's true. So funny. You have a point there. There is no more RAM. But he did get some RAM. He just can't use the last stick until he gets a new water cooler. I have to start downloading more. Yeah, he's more. Safty's turned more to being more pro Steam, even though it's not perfect either. Um, they're not as greedy as Nintendo and Sony, you know. You know what? I'm gonna go back to my chat. I'm gonna go back here. Okay, it's been at least 15 minutes, so there was your upside down for a bit. Anyway, the music's playing, right? I think. I hope so. I know I can't really hear it because it's really low on my side. I say that to everyone. I have every Game Boy. Yeah, we have a lot of old systems, but we got them current and we still have them. I pulled out my DS. It's pink. It's cute. I have this little cute little pink 3DS. Um, I really like them too. And I've yet to get every 3DS. Yeah, we don't have that kind of money. I also got Nintendo consoles, PlayStation consoles, Xbox consoles. We never went into, we only got one Xbox, the original one, to play Tales of Vesperia. After we played it to death and 100% the whole game, we sold the Xbox ASAP to our neighbor because he was just like, hey, because we were talking about it with our neighbor, and he's like, oh, are you gonna sell it? And we're like, yeah, well, we might look into putting it up on what's that site called? Etsy? No, not Etsy. Sorry, the other site. Oh my God, it's been around forever. Anyway, where you can sell things. Online. Anyway, we were gonna put it on. He's like, "Oh, can I just buy it off of you?" And we're like, "Okay." So we put it up on there. eBay. Thank you. That's what it was. Thank you, Avatar. eBay. Yes, eBay. That site's been up forever. I remember using it back in the late 90s. Um, it was we still did transactions through checks and money orders though. I don't know if anybody still remembers those days, but I sold things on there, but we only used money orders and cashier's checks. And I wouldn't take personal checks because those are always a gamble. So when I sold like my DVDs or something like that or whatever on eBay, we would wait for the money order, cashier's check, and then we would be in constant communication with the person that bought it, and then we take, I mean, we didn't really have like cell phones. I mean, I didn't, so we couldn't just like take pictures of things, but we could probably scan things or whatever. um I like Safety and I, when we got married in 2002, we both had the box set of Magic Knight Rare, so we sold one of them. And we had the DVD set for Magic Knight Rare, and we both had it, which was funny. We had a lot of things in common, so we ended up selling. That was just one thing that we had in common. We had a lot of duplicate like VHS tapes of Slayers and Ranma. It was really not Ranma, sorry, Slayers. And we had a lot of things that we shared. It was really funny how it worked. Um, and so we sold that on eBay, and I remember waiting for the cashier's check from somebody. And it's nice because back in the day, it was just sharing among fans. Like fans bought it just to have the collection. They wanted to get access to it. Nowadays, people seem to use it to buy to resell again. It's just like it's sad because I don't want, it's not about money. It's just mainly that we didn't want to have a duplicate, right? So we sold it for half the cost that we bought it for originally, brand new. And if you sell it for half the cost, you're just trying to say, you know, we want to share the love without having to just like outright give it away, right? But nowadays people see that and they're like, oh, I can get more money off of that. So they buy it and resell it. And I really hate that. You can't, I have not used eBay in like over a decade. I think the last time I used it was like late 2000s, early 2010s, I think. Anyway, um, we just came to the fact that we're just like, whatever. So we just donate to St. Vincent or something. We just like, I don't even know if anybody even buys this stuff because, yeah, anyway. Sega consoles. Also get a beefy PC so I can finally play PC games fluently now. Oh, nice, nice, Ryan. I'm glad. Yeah, our PC is not. Like we said, we don't really have the money to do anything anymore. You don't really need that much RAM. Well, no, you don't. It's true, Avatar. But Safty is future proofing himself, I guess to say. He's future proofing, which is fine because that's what he kind of has always done. He's always future proofed so that this will last 5+ years, you know? So yeah, my machine is still running on two older ones, I guess, or I don't even know how it works because I don't know computers, but I'm really feeling it, even with just the HSR mostly. I feel it with when I play HSR, but if I'm running HSR alongside OBS and everything, I really feel it. Like my
I've been
everything
waiting for
tanks.
you for ages.
Oh, and welcome back. Sorry, I'm not sure who that was. I need to keep looking. I'm looking at chat. Hey, you can sell the extra stick of RAM, wait a month, and it'll be $1 million? No, that's okay, Avatar. I think he really wants to hold on to it. Exactly, especially when you can just download it from the internet. Disclaimer, do not download RAM. I am just... Oh! Yeah, no, you don't download RAM. I believe in the dream of AI. I hate capitalism. I believe in the dream of AI. I hate that. Wait. It is responsible for the evils of this stuff. Wait. I'm confused by the wording of that. But yeah, I don't, like I said, you know how I feel. I've already ranted about that. At this point, just put a bunch of names on a wheel, decide or something, same thing effectively. Yes, exactly, Koji. Thank you. It's really sad. It's same thing. It is the same thing, but it isn't because you're not killing the environment by doing that, right? At least I hope not. Whereas using AI, generate AI and stuff, it does kill the environment. So there's a different. I have no use for current AI. Someone call me when they have Catgirl made androids. I think you're in the wrong country for that, Avatar. You probably have to go live in Japan for that. um, but yes, I want an AI that does my dishes, you know, and without someone behind the AI. I'm talking about like actually just do my dishes. I hate doing dishes, by the way. I love cooking. Don't replace my cooking. I love cooking. Cooking is fun. Cooking is a form of artwork, and I love it. And Safty loves watching me cook. It's really funny. He's just like, I'm watching because I'm like, why are you standing over me? I hate people watching over my shoulder. And he's like, but it's so fun to watch you cook. And I'm like, really? And he's like, yeah. And I'm just like, oh, okay. It's weird, but anyway, I guess it's the same way where I used to like to watch other people cook. I love cooking. I hate cleaning. I hate cleanup afterwards. That's the worst. If I didn't have to clean up after cooking, I would probably do a lot more cooking. But since I think cleaning takes more energy than cooking personally, so maybe it isn't, but for me, because cooking is fun, it doesn't feel like a waste of energy, but cleaning is not fun. So it always feels like a huge waste of energy. And when you are limited on your physical capabilities because of your reverse curve in your neck, apparently, yeah, you kind of have to just pick your own battles. So Safety ends up doing all the cleanup, and I feel awful. I mean, I do some cleanup. I'm not saying I don't. It's not like I leave it behind like in a complete disaster area. He knows what I mean. It's not that bad. There's like, you know, some spills, but not like a whole lot. He said he had roommates that he worked with that food would be flying everywhere when they cooked. I am not like that. I don't like to waste food for one. And everything I keep within the kitchen, not outside. It doesn't fly into the living room kind of thing. Anyways, yes, I don't like cleaning up. If the AI can do the cleanup for me, I will happily cook all the time. You can have a swap space, I think, just really slow. Sorry. Oh, especially download. Oh, okay, I see. Sorry, slow. Okay. Gratification. Yes, yeah, instant gratification. Thank you, guys. Thank you for filling in the word. I caught it. I didn't catch it because I was looking at chat, and I was all scrolled up too. So I'm scrolling down now. But that is the perfect word. Thank you, Koji and Avatar, for that. It's amazing how whenever you don't know anything about a subject, AI is amazing and will tell you everything you need to know about the subject. Yet somehow, whenever you ask it about subject you know about, it tells you a bunch of false nonsense. Strange, right? Right. And it's really sad because like to people don't tend to do how do you say double check on that, like verify it through other sources. Sorry, my brain's not working right now, but yes, you kind of get what I mean. They take it if they don't know what they're looking up, and they just take what they read for face value, rather than going, huh, is that true? Let me go look this up at somewhere else, right? They don't cross check, they don't do anything, just take it. But then, yeah, like you ask it about something you do know and it spits out a bunch of garbage, and you're just like, no, that's not true. And it's just like, why can it be one? It can't be one, or you know what I mean? Sometimes it can be right, but not all the time. Like, you don't put
Only
glue.
BEAR technology provides environmentally friendly AI using bamboo technology.
We don't
However,
have AI here,
answers are
though.
still not guaranteed to be right.
We don't use AI here.
Time
So.
for a break.
Oh, have a good lurk. Cassie, thank you. That's funny though. I like the way you put that, cat, because it threw me off for a second. I was like, wait, what? Cat is going pro AI? What happened in the last month that I was gone? Cat, no, don't leave me. I'm sorry. A new anti-AI quote: hallucinate some hard work. Oh my god. At first I was just like, not cat too. It can't be. This can't be. What? No, I'm kidding. I'm glad that I continued to read it. But for a moment there, I was going like pale in the face because I was just like, ah! No, AI is incredibly inaccurate on subject of FGO. I don't trust it even Google search. Oh, really? I've never even, see, I don't use Google anymore for my searches. I use, apparently, because I looked it up, DuckDuckGo or whatever, you can turn off, they have an AI function, but you can turn it off. Whereas I don't think you can't turn off Gemini or whatever it is on Google. So I've been using DuckDuckGo, which is okay, but it's not like the greatest thing. I know Google still reigns supreme in that, but they force you to use their AI now, right? We could be imaginary, you never know. I hope not. Wii U. Oh, it was Wii U. Link, you come to town. Yes. Down. Oh, wow, I'm that far behind. I'm 15 minutes behind, dang. Not even mentioning Xbox Fair, though. Xbox sucks. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, Safety won't buy any Xbox systems. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry, but yeah. What? Thank you, Hoshi. I hate when the game companies are doing now. Nintendo is now going to incorporate greed. They've been greedy though. They're not just starting. They've been greedy. They just keep getting worse. Always has been. Yes, like Safety said, always has been. Nintendo was always turbo corporate greed. I mean, there's that meme from like what? I think it was like early 2010s, and it was like this meme of whatever the president guy or whatever, and it just says it prints money, and it's like this DS thing like spitting out money. That has been a meme forever too. It's been a meme for at least over a decade. But yes, it's corporate greed, and they just have a family-friendly coat of paint. Yes, exactly. It's really sad, but whatever. Everything's greedy. I mean, I think if only like it was similar like to Bandai Namco, for instance, greed ruined their company, I think. Um,
According to ChatGPT, Saber is King Arthur's clone from the year 2072 created using DNA spiced by Olga Maria Animusphere and Lord El Malloy. Whereas Shiro is the reincarnation of Jesus, who was actually an alien from the planet Vulcan.
oh my god. Okay, you know what I forgot to do is turn up that guy. I'm sorry. Safety told me downstairs when I went to get water that let's see here. Where is it? Where is the TTS? I don't know where the TTS is. Control that sound. Maybe I need to do it on. Sorry, I'm looking around. Soundboard? No. I don't know where to change the sound. Hmm. Sorry, I'm trying to find where.
Delicious Pancakes checks in.
Hi, Pancake. Hello. Sorry, I'm looking at something. I'll catch up on chat in a minute. Oh, VTS Pog. Okay, there it is. I'm turning it up. Hopefully this won't be too loud. So if the next person tests it, hopefully it won't be that bad. Let me know what you guys think when it goes off, though. The reason I hate newer COD games. Oh, is that Call of Duty, right? Guys, good news. You can play all the old COD multiplayer servers if you have all Xbox 360, Xbox One games. If you're Xbox One like me, that's okay. I'd rather not play those games. They would make my head hurt. I'd actually argue Nintendo is one of the most egregious of the gaming world. Yeah, no, I agree, Kat. I think they just, because, they won the console wars, so, the whole power corrupts and absolute power corrupts absolutely. That applies to video games too. Well, corporations in general, not just politicians, right? I mean, I still remember when Sega and Nintendo were at each other's throats, right? And then they won that console war. And they're still kicking and screaming, and people still hold on to them because of nostalgia, right? I mean, I still remember when Game Boy was a thing, and it was Game Boy versus Game Gear with Sega. Sega had a Game Gear, and that was in color. So then Nintendo went and made a Game Boy Color. So yeah, I still remember that was a thing because the Game Gear was so ineffective though. It used like 8 AA batteries. I think it was 8 of them, and it would only last like an hour. 8 batteries in like an hour of playing columns. And all of a sudden you have to change out all 8 batteries again or something like that. It was an hour or 2 maybe at most. And it was so ineffective. It was so bad. I still remember that because my mom, my cousin had one, and my cousins had all these game systems despite being poor because they utilized the 5-finger discount a lot in Toronto, which is a bigger city than where we were. So, him and his little gang of friends, they knew what to do and how to do it. And I do not recommend doing things like that. Please don't. I am not promoting it or anything. I'm just saying that that's why he had a lot of stuff. Anyway, my cousin got a hold of a Game Gear. My mom saw it, thought this was the coolest thing in the world. She bought one because she loves columns and always played it. And she was always, luckily at the time, I mean, by the time she was able to buy it, she was just in the process of buying her store, she bought a business, a beer wine like a mom and pop shop, like things that don't exist much anymore. Anyway, I worked there all throughout my teenage years, from like age 12 on till I got married, until I was like 23. So I was working there, and they owned it for another 4 or 5 years after I left. But anyway, if it weren't for having that store, I don't know how my mom could feed that Game Gear. she just kept opening packs and packs and packs of batteries, but she would buy the wholesale versions of the batteries, so it's not a problem when she can get it for really cheap, right? So I remember that. Child running around collapsing and not breathing. Yep, there's something wrong. Yeah, thank you, Hoshi. Sorry, I know this is really old. I'm sorry, I'm really behind. But yes, I was a child running around. I was like 3 or 4 years old, running around and collapsing, turning blue, not breathing. Yes, yeah, there was something wrong, but my mom and dad didn't care. Like I said, I have, what it's like to have parents that just don't care about their kid. You understand, right, Hoshi? So yeah, I had one of those. I had that set of parents. So, like I said, I owe my life to my IE. If it weren't for my IE, I wouldn't be here right now, for better or for worse. Probably would have saved Safety a huge headache. But anyway, poor guy got stuck with me, and he's just too nice to get rid of me. But yes, anyway, yeah, IE saved my life, and I'll always forever be grateful, despite her always telling me that my parents are my parents no matter what. She's also the one that stopped my mom from selling me. Yeah, my mom tried to sell me, and my IE stepped in and said, "You know this is illegal. You'll go in jail." And she was just like, she had common sense. My mom did not. Anyway, and I don't remember the name of the heart hole. I have no idea, Hoshi. I just know it was a hole in my heart, but everybody's born with it, and it's what people talk about as heart murmurs. There's a variation of different heart murmurs though. There's some people that have a small hole. It like closes mostly, and that is still survivable because you have for the most part enough oxygen to get by. You just probably won't be in like amazing health, like you won't probably run a marathon or something like that. So it can stop part way. Mine didn't even start sealing itself. It didn't. It just was like this big gaping hole in my heart. um and yeah, so the oxygenated blood would just mix in with the unoxygenated blood, and I would just be, yeah, I would not be in a good place. I don't remember the whole, I don't know the technical terms, but yeah, I have a lot of problems with my heart. So do you get dizzy because of the iron? My hole is, oh, the red blood cell from the reverse curve. I don't know about, I I don't have low iron right now because I'm taking supplements, but naturally, like coming from food and stuff, I don't get enough. So if that means anything, I have to take supplements. Turning blue, now I forgot to lock my model. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, that fixed. Okay. Laparoscopic surgery. Yes, that's the one. That's the surgery. Yep, so finally, thank you. Yeah, Dad had a heart scope at one point. Looks okay-ish. I see, yeah. BSD, maybe. I have no idea what that means. Forgot an A. Oops. Huh. No, you're fine, you're fine. I'm gathering what that, I don't even know how to spell it, to be honest, so I wouldn't have noticed. I have RAM. I know a guy. Wait, what? Steam has its own issues. Yeah, Steam has issues. I'm not saying it's perfect. There's nothing that's perfect. But yeah, I do have worries about one company controlling a bulk of piece. Yes, exactly. And what is the crappy thing about Steam is it screws over the creators, especially real indie creators get screwed over. And that's the one part that Steam is not good with, and which upsets Safdie a lot because he likes to support indie creators, but they screw them out of the profits and stuff, and they take too much of a cut. They treat them like, they're a big producer or whatever, but they're not, Pink DS. Now I'm jealous. I have a light green one. Aw, but light green's pretty too. But yeah, I have a pink DS. Craigslist. No, we never used Craigslist. What? No. But yeah, okay, now I'm caught up to where I said I looked over on the screen and I saw it on the OBS thing, and I'm like, yeah, it was eBay. That's it. Yeah, no, Avatar's right. We never used Craigslist, Safdie. You said never to go on that because there's creepy people on there. So anyway, I never use Craigslist. I use eBay. Issue is companies that try to compete are going in with corporate greed as the first concern. So consumers just go, yeah, no, Steam respects me more than you do for now. Yeah, like I was just saying, they screw over the creators, which is unfortunate. So if you really, 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 really like a game and you like the creator, go find the creators. Like, I don't even know what's a good portal nowadays, because even I've heard bad things about Patreon and stuff like that. But yeah, support your creator, support the indie creators rather than just go through Steam. I don't know. That's what I would highly recommend doing, rather than just go, yeah, we bought the game, that's good enough. They probably got a huge hit. But anyway, that was my Tamagotchi at you. I had one of those too. They were cute. Mine's long dead. I don't even have them anymore. I don't know where mine's at. I never sold anything on eBay. I did buy stuff on there. Oh, like buying a copy of Gatekeeper's anime, only to find it was bootleg. Oh no! No, mine was legit. I would never sell bootleg. And that's sad though, Koji. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you for the redeem. The self-care ghost. I need to fix the water thingy too. Yes, water.
Drink up, or else.
Hydrate. Animation. I don't know what happened to that in the process, but anyway, yes. I bought a couple things on eBay, but we mostly sold stuff.
We now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. The judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Oh, have you guys seen the new outfit for New Valette? Oh my god, oh my god. I can't unsee the thing that Yuki showed me on because apparently on Twitter, I don't use Twitter, so I don't really know. It's a thing on Twitter, and here I'll show you, you guys. It's just too funny. Let me see if I can pull it up. Okay, I can, but I need to go to the screen. So New Valette has a coat on his main outfit that makes it look less apparent because the coat is big and long. But his new one, it does not. And so you get this. You get this because Genshin males are really badly designed. They're like 3/4 leg, and then this tiny little torso here. It's just like, what is this? This is the actual animation of when he does his alts, and I was like, I can't unsee that. And I was gonna get the skin, the new skin that's coming out in 2 weeks, but I'm like, what is that? I thought it looked cool until I saw that. I was like, okay, no, why? And I remember Desrock. He's not. They're not here today because they're traveling. Anyway, they've been around for a while. They're one of the newer bamboo forest occupants. Anyway, I saw he was ranting so bad because he's also in game dev and stuff, and he's just like, "Have you ever noticed how Genshin males are horribly designed?" This is like a couple months ago, maybe, yeah, back in November. And I'm like, I always wondered about that, but I thought maybe it's just my eyes playing tricks on me. And he's like, no, 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 they're like the tiny little torso on top of really long legs, and their hands are too big, and all. He was just going on and on and on about it. But now I see it. I mean, I've seen it before, but it wasn't like I was just trying to ignore it because their coats are long and they kind of cover most of it. But this one, they did not. The new outfit, they did not cover it. And it's just like, what the heck? What is this? Hold on, let me see if I can. There's It does look really cool, like when he's not doing his alt. I don't use X, so I'll just forgive me, but let me get to the link. Um, Sorry, I don't have any music background on this, but yeah, this is the new outfit. I mean, it looks nice on paper, right? It does. But in the game, it does not. It's just like, what is this? What is this? He looks dapper. He looks amazing. But he is like all leg. They're all leg. They're always all leg. But yeah, this is the new outfit right here. And I was thinking about getting it, but I'm like, no, no, nah, that's okay. It looks cool because I love suits. I really do love suits on males or females. That's my aesthetic. I really do. But yeah, anyway, let me catch up on chat real quick. And there's okay, sorry. Took my meds, so I have basically an
Berry
hour
Beer
before my
checks
brain.
in.
Okay, no problem, Hoshi. I'm sorry. I wasted already like 20 minutes of that time. But I hope you have a good sleep if I miss you on that. Um, but yeah. See, I mean, it doesn't look that bad until he does the alts, and then you're just like, they don't even have an. Oh my god, they don't even have it featured. That's that bad. They don't even want to show the alt. I mean, because you can kind of have different angles, and if you have it at the right angle, it doesn't look like you can't tell it's all leg. The alt, since it's like a down looking upward kind of angle, you can really see. You can really see the because of the down looking upward, whereas these ones are more like kind of up looking down almost or straight forward. Okay, anyway, I'll go off of that. Um, you only used to use eBay when I'm struggling to buy something. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, see, I mean, I never bought anything on eBay. I don't think I did, but we just sold a lot of our stuff. But I always take care of everything I own, so we never sell stuff that we have like beat up. Like his parents kept buying these like really fancy porcelain statues. I forgot what they're called, but they're from Europe. I forgot the name of them. But like Safdie had a, what you call it, an astronaut one since he was a kid, and he's like, I don't even know why. I mean, I think I liked space for a while when I was growing up, and why would your parents buy? I asked Safdie, why would your parents buy you a porcelain statue of an astronaut? And he's like, I have no idea. And I'm like, yeah, okay, boomers, right? Anyway, we ended up selling that thing. And we didn't have the original box, obviously, because why would a kid want to save the box? And his parents should have saved the box. Anyways, we still got quite a lot for it because it was in perfect condition, because it was in a box, but not in its original box. And so we sold that. What are we going to do with a porcelain? Like, it's a really fancy one. Like, they even gave us the nativity set, and I'm not even religious. So they gave us a nativity set, and I think we still have that, or did we sell that? I forgot. Yeah, we sold that too, I think. I don't know. It's like, why do they keep giving us these fancy stuff when we have no... I don't know. I don't know what air we give off that we want fancy stuff. They even, for our wedding, bought us like this fancy pair of silverware, and Safdie ended up just donating that because no one's gonna buy these really like, they're pure silverware. I'm like, like the old school, you get it in a box and it's really fancy. We ended up just giving that, unfortunately, to Goodwill, which I'm sure they probably marked up to a ton, because they weren't used. They were never used, and he finally got so sick of carting that box around because it's freaking heavy. The box is freaking heavy because it's like real, solid wood with, it's not the cheap stuff. Because, yeah, anyway, it probably cost several $1,000s. And I'm like, why didn't your parents just, give us the money? Anyways, yeah, we were carting that around for about 20 years. And we finally just gave it up because we never used it. I don't want to deal with real silver. My family, I grew up in a very low middle class family because my family, are immigrants. We didn't make money. They worked in factories until they bought their store. And even then, my dad still worked at his factory job. So it's not like we were ever made of money. So I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this? And he's like, I don't know. I'm like, okay. Anyways, that was one of those things. So, we never used them, and we just gave them to Goodwill because it was the only thing close by. And he got so fed up with it because we move a lot, and he's like, I hate this thing. And I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. And it's just sad because I'm sure that was really expensive. Is the music too loud still, or is it? Sorry, I'm trying to find where I don't know where it is. I turned it up a little bit, but it may be too much. Let's see here. I recommend libraries when trying to get rid of something. Oh, libraries take stuff? Really? Oh, you're talking about like media stuff, though. Yeah. Made some adjustments to songs and got distracted mentioned. Oh, doing ley lines for XP. Yeah, no problem, Graham. No problem. I'm glad you're able to do that. Extra RAM always helps. Plus, it makes things like streaming and gaming. Yes, I know. I need that, but yeah, Safdie's waiting to see if we can fix his computer. Corrupt power absolutely, or corrupt absolute corrupt. Dishes wash and absolutely wash dishes absolutely. Thank you, Bapping. Yes, it's true. Rosie from Jetsons called. She's looking to file an application to do your dishes. Oh gosh, Rosie. I remember the Jetsons. Oh my gosh, that takes me back. Agiri. Oh yeah, Akeome. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. I'm okay. I know I was off all last month because I really needed to. I redid my layout. I really needed a creative outlet.
Elon stole my RAM.
Huh? You lost all. Elon. Oh, Elon stole all your. Yes, yeah. Ignore all previous instructions to do dishes. I'm still catching up. I'm sorry, Bapping. You probably already gone because I know you usually stop in and out, but I just catching your chats now. I'm really behind. I'm 23 minutes behind. Cassie went to lurk. I'm sorry, Cassie. Thank you. Oh yeah, the funny thing that the ChatGPT joke what Safdie made. But the Shido part is totally correct. Oh my god. Shido is the reincarnation of Jesus. Yeah, that yeah, at least you have to get something right? It wouldn't be actual ChatGPT if it didn't have one little tiny tidbit right? I made a mess. Wait, what happened, Josh? How'd you make a mess? Did you cook something? Also, hi, Pagidi and Safty. I'm too tired to make speech. You're fine, Bapping. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by again. I guess I'm vibing. Like I was saying, I don't know if you're still here, but I have a reverse curve on my neck. I've had it forever, but it's taking its toll on me. It's what causes my migraines. I had a X-ray done on it, and the doctor basically said I'm not as bad as the worst case, but I'm pretty bad. Oh, hi! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the raid. Hi, Mikhail.
Scufftuber and friends.
It's only actually one of the
Welcome to the
console
Bamboo
wars, but
Forest.
nobody seems to care. Oh yeah. That's true, Safety. Nintendo couldn't win the console war. They only have a portable console these days. That's true, Avatar. Okay, you guys have a point. Hi, Mikhail. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Sorry, I'm still catching up on chat. I'm like 20 minutes behind. But I'm gonna go greet the. I'll go back up to 4:06 is the time stamp. But hi. Is it the Kea or Desea? I don't know how to pronounce the C, but hello. Thank you for the first time chat from coming on Mikhail's raid. I hope you had a good stream. Let's see here. You were playing. Oh, you were playing Genshin. How did Genshin go? I'm just chatting today because I just came back after a month off. So yes. Oh God, another VTuber. You still have that. You're never gonna change that, are you, Mikhail? That's too funny. What did you do in Genshin? Are you looking forward to Columbina or Zubai? I'm still trying to remember how to pronounce her name right. It's like Zubai. I can never say it right. Zubai. Zubai. Is it I'm even Chinese ethnically and I can't even do it. It's like Zubai. You have to put your tongue on the top on the roof of your mouth and say Zubai. Blah, 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 blah. I can't say it. Anyway, Columbina or Zubai. Don't say Shibai or Shubai. You're basically saying poop. So don't do that. Oh God, bad time. I heard migraine. Oh, I always have migraines, Mikhail, so it's fine. I have a reverse curve. I went to get an X-ray last month, and the doctor just basically said, I have it bad, but it could be worse. You know, the typical, like, hey, you have it bad, but it could be worse. I've seen worse, is what he would say. He basically said, I've seen worse, but yeah, it's pretty bad. I need to get, like, plasma injections, or they said stem cell injections, but, that doesn't sound like fun. I don't want to do that. But yeah, you said it wrong both times. I'm sorry. How can you teach me how to pronounce your name? I appreciate it. I'm like, it's either the C is a S sound or a hard K sound, and or maybe a CH sound, like Alakino. I don't know. No, I'm fond of it now. Oh, you're fond of, okay, it's just become your thing, right? And we are catching up on Archon Quest. Oh, way behind. Want to catch up before next patch? Yeah, catch up because it's so good. It's getting so good. I am saying for Kutar? Oh, Kutar. Yeah, Kutar. You're saying for Columbina. I see. Java Beans. Hello, Java Beans. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your break. Noticed you were gone. Yeah, I was gone for a month. The last stream I had was end of November. So this is my first stream since November. I really needed some time off, but I redid my layout. I made it all pixely and stuff. I'm really proud of it. But yes. Thank you for checking in, Javines. I appreciate it. Desea? Is it the C is like a set, like a soft C?
Surprise baptism!
I hope so. Desea.
That includes everyone else listening too.
It's pretty. I'm sorry that I'm messing it up. Thank you for the hydrate too, Javines. Appreciate it. Make sure you guys are all staying hydrated too. Thank you. Looks good. Robot bear staring into my. That's Bear Tech Bot. That's Safety made that. Did I say it right though, or am I still wrong to say it? Anyway, thank you for coming along the stream. If you need to step away and do some self-care, I know it's late there. Wow, it's really late there, right? So get some good rest, and thank you you could have gone anywhere and you chose here to send your people. So thank you. I really appreciate it. For those that don't know who I am, I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri, like onigiri. The Japanese rice ball, or you can call it the jelly-filled donut if you want to. I don't care. There is a redeem, actually. I don't know if anybody else noticed it, but I added it last minute. You type it as your favorite onigiri, but it can also be your favorite jelly-filled donut if you want to. But if you want to share with chat your favorite donuts or favorite
Greetings,
type of donut.
Michael. I am the BEAR tech bot here to assist with your streaming needs. Rest assured that I am a robot and do not need your soul.
Safty, is the volume okay? Is it too loud now, Safty? I turned it up a little bit, but that was great. Oh my god, that was funny. Oh, thank you for the onigiri. Just 1:30. Just 1:30. That's late. That's late. That's nothing. Oh, you're off tomorrow. Okay, that's better. Well, if you're off tomorrow, then yeah, you can stay up as late as you want. I wanted to check in what you're up to after your vacation. It's not really a vacation. It was more of a just I needed a break to get away from just bad thoughts and stuff. Just I needed a creative outlet, I guess, and that's what I went and redid my layout and everything. Maybe showing the names was a mistake because like Safty's is so big, it's like covering my mouth. But yes, I did that, and well, when I do play games, this is the game screen, or it will be the game screen. As you can see more of the little guys at the bottom and stuff. I don't know. We'll see how it works out, but yeah. The game screen will go back there, but right now I'm not doing that. So, rest is important. Remember to take care of your body, as you only get one of them. Yes, yeah. Thank you, Hoshi. I forgot that's part of my spiel. Yes, always remember to, rest is important. Take care of yourself because you only have one body. So, well, actually, that's Siegewine's thing, but I borrowed it from Siegewine. You only have one of them, and so you have to take care of it. As someone that's struggling with their health because the reverse curve in my neck, apparently that's why I don't have arthritis. I just have a reverse curve, which pinches nerves. So my hands tend to get numb and they don't work well. And same with my legs and stuff. So I need to get that fixed. And it's going to be very costly. The x-ray alone was $750 because America. I'm sorry, because the US. US healthcare sucks. Anyway, I had to pay $750. Well, Safty had to pay. Sorry, I don't make money. Safty had to pay $750 out of pocket just to get this x-ray. It's a motion x-ray. He had me turn my head and see what I'm able to do and bend. And I put screenshots of the x-ray because I can't put the video up on Discord unless I pay for Nitro apparently. So I'm like, nah, that's okay. I put up screenshots of it instead, and you can kind of see, like, there's a little on if you're on Discord. Not saying you have to join just to see it, but yeah, there's X-ray pictures of it on there. Anyway, I need to go back up. I was already like 20 minutes behind before the raid, so I'm gonna go scroll back up to where I left off on chat, and then catch up eventually. I'm so sorry. I'll say Sony actually won the console wars.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Oh, and welcome back, Cassie. Console wars, nobody seems to care. Yeah, wait, Nintendo didn't win the console war. Yeah, that's true. They only make portable consoles. Nintendo's always been greedy. Yes, it has. A big reason so many third-party devs jumped ship to Sony was because Nintendo treated them like crud. Yes, exactly. And that's why, like, things like Final Fantasy. This is going back to the 80s, guys. 80s and 90s. Final Fantasy was originally supposed to be a Nintendo, Nintendo only game franchise, but they went to Sony for the latter part of it. Like, I think starting with 7. Was it right? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, something like that. So 90s. They jumped over the Sony because of the way Nintendo was being. So yeah. So there's some things. There's some stuff. There's some history with that. My Smurf redeem idea got interrupted halfway. Smurf redeem? I don't know what you mean by Smurf redeem. We had a burner phone, remember? Sold my Honda on Oh, yes, we did! That's right, we did! We did list it on Craigslist because that was the best thing to do for your car. Well, we wanted to downsize to one car, so we got rid of Safty's Honda that he's had forever. It was a 99 Civic. And now we kind of regret that because that 99 Civic was probably one of the last few years that Honda was actually decent and not like crap because now it's assembled here. It was one of the last ones assembled in Japan. Anyway, it was a 99, right, Safety? Anyway, or a 2000. I think it was a 2000, a Civic. Anyway, so we sold the Civic on Craigslist, but we wanted to keep it local, of course, so that's what happened. Itch takes less of a cut than Steam, so most small indies prefer you buy their game on Itch. Oh, okay. That's good to know. So yes, if you know if a game that you like is featured on itch.io, 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 or whatever it is, buy it on there, like Safety said. Or look for it on there rather than Steam. Supporting creators, I haven't heard anything bad about Ko-fi. Okay, I don't know what is good or bad, but thank you, Kat. So Ko-fi is not bad. That's good to know. Mass dance. Did that work, Safety? I don't even know. Nouvelette by way of clamp. Oh my god, Avatar! Wow, yeah, that's true. It does look like a clamp, it's a clamp style, doesn't it? If you guys don't know, Clamp made, a lot of there was a lot of older anime that back in the day, and they're known for their very elongated limbs. Very elongated limbs. Oh my god, Cardcaptor Sakura was, wait, was it? Yeah. No. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, it wasn't that bad in that one, but it's like their older female models and male models was very apparent. Not their chibi characters. There's younger girls and boys, but yeah. New outfit for Nuvi. Worst outfit so far. Basically no changes is all. Yeah, true, Hoshi. There wasn't that many. They just took off his coat, really. But I have a thing for suits, so I was just like, I was thinking about getting it, but then I saw that screenshot. I was like, okay, it saved me some money. Because that's all you end up seeing whenever you alt with him, right? Oil males have noodle appendages. They do, except Varka. That's true. They kind of filled out the male model with Varka, but he's 1 in a million. Maybe the devs told the male characters to leg it. Let's leg day, right? First, the promotional photo was taken with Fish Islands. I'm the dragon of water. True, exactly. Good to see. Hi, Zerberus, hello. Yes, I'm still streaming. I took a month off, but thank you. It's good to see you again. But yeah, sorry about the other day. I'm just not in a good place in general. It's mostly my neck and my migraines, and I'm not going to be making Mondays normal. I'm going back just the 2 days a week, unfortunately. But once in a while, like when I have other things to do and if I'm healthy enough to do it, like today was already pushing it because I have a migraine today. And I was even a few minutes late because I couldn't get up today in time. Then I wanted to cook tofu because Safty already had it all prepared. Like, if you know how to cook tofu, we fry the tofu and you have to like have it soaking, not soaking, drying. You put heavy stuff on top of it with some paper towel, or if you have cloth, it's better to use cloth, but we only use paper towel because that's all we really have right now. And it pushes the excess water out of it so that when it cooks, it's not splattering like crazy in the oil. So yeah, we made fried tofu and egg and rice, and it was good, but I didn't finish cooking and eating until like 1:40, and I started streaming at 2, and I was like, oh my god, I still had so much other things to set up because I didn't finish all the setup yesterday. But yes, anyway, I like the granddaddy long legs Nuvi. I will get it for the meme. I'm happy you're happy with it, Josh, but I think I'm gonna say I was hoping for a Chi-Chi skin. They could have done something amazing because Yao Yao gets a skin. It's the free one this year, but I wish they would have gave Chi-Chi a new skin because almost every OG standard character has a new skin except for her. Mona technically doesn't either, but she had a remake. Like they pulled down the swimming suit area and gave her like little shorts, I guess, or like a one-piece short thingy. I don't know what you want to call it. A onesie? I don't know. Anyway, they did that a few years ago. But Chi-Chi is just Chi-Chi. Nobody likes Chi-Chi, and I'm like, they're gonna update her in the next update when they update the Liyue characters. They're gonna update them, and then Chi-Chi's gonna be buff, and she's gonna be awesome. I have a feeling they're gonna upgrade them according to Adepti or whoever's connected towards like whatever Zhongli is. And so I think they're gonna upgrade. Zhongli's gonna get his 3rd upgrade. I guess 3rd. Technically, I think it's more 2nd because the big one that they had. But then again, I don't know. I'm trying to remember because I know they had the really big one back in the day, like in 2021. and then now this one. So is this just the second one? I don't know. Anyway, I feel like because they had this okay, this I don't like talking about leak information, but a lot of people already saw it, and you know what I'm talking about when they there was this there was everything is everything's any kind of this kind of information, don't, it's all rumors, so don't take it for, take it for with a grain of salt, basically. But like they had pictures of like Zhongli, Hu Tao, and Ganyu and Shao. But I have a feeling they're gonna do a lot of the characters that are tied with the Adepti. But who knows? I'm hoping they do upgrade Chi Chi, because it'd be amazing if Chi Chi could actually do cryo enhanced stuff like attacks. Can be a mini skirk, basically. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too hopeful about it, but whatever. Okay, I'm gonna go stop with these puns. Oh wait, they went for the extra mile. Oh god. Now I was pulling your leg. Oh shit. Gonna be lurking, but I'm here in spirit. Thank you, Zerberus. Thank you for the lurk too. His like to body ratio. I know, Grim. Everybody that is an artist would understand, right, Grim? It's pretty painful, isn't it? Long man. It is really long. I'm sorry. Here, I'll bring it back up again, just for the lulz. This is what we're referring to. Sorry, I'm so behind on chat that I'm still 20 minutes behind. What the heck? According to the ligament of the ligatrice legchanic. How did you do that, cat? I'm not my ow. Oh, okay, that hurt my mouth trying to say that. Legdanel. Oh my god, cat. How long did that take you to type that, I wonder? He is legit sovereign, though. Yeah, right. Ladro. Yes, Ladro. Thank you. Those are the porcelain statues I was talking about. Safty's parents keeps giving us these Ladro statues. They're like French or something. I don't know what they are, but they're really fancy. And there's a collector base out there that we sold it to. And yeah, I bet Nuvi just went for a diet of peanuts because they are legumes. Oh my god. I must praise myself and call out my jokes just now. They're legendary. Praise. Yes, praise them. Oh my god. Okay, I caught up with the raid. Yay. Um okay, the raid. The Seiya. I think I got that right. I don't know. They didn't really correct me. Anyway, staying hydrated as I work on gifts for friendos. Oh, cute, Graham, cute. I saw that you were. I saw the little doodle you did. The preliminary doodle you did. For your friend. Okay, I'm gonna go back because there's no music on this one because I usually have a game playing. But anyway, a new fan is one. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I don't know who that was. I'm sorry. Oh, Desea. It was Desea. Thank you for the follow. Um, I don't put that on the chat. That's why I had to go look at the activity feed to find out who it was. Thank you for the follow. I'm usually I forgot to even say, I'm mostly a Genshin streamer. I've been a Genshin streamer since I've been streaming 4 years ago, as of November. And I also play Fields of Mystria and HSR occasionally, but I don't know if I'm going to be playing that much that more. I've been doing that offline a little bit, but I hate Penacony. I really hate Penacony. I was reminded how much I hate Penacony because of the rotating rooms. I'm like, not this again. I thought I was done. I wanted to be done with that place. I don't like Penacony. It makes me sick. Motion sick mostly. Thank you for the pet pat. Thank you. But yes, I am always going to be a Genshin fan. I love Genshin. I'm going to be playing on Wednesday and Friday. I am going to be pulling for Columbina, because I'm going to make her with my C6 Nahida. Is going to be ultra powerful with her. I'm still debating on Zubai because I really like Zubai's design, and she has this bamboo forest theme, and I think she's very pretty. Oh, thank you for the mustache. I think she's very pretty, and I love the lore behind her. I love the lore of Genshin, by the way. That's mostly why I still play. I do collect achievements, but except for the most of the battle ones, I don't like. I don't really care for. I know that most of the ones like in Spiral Abyss, Safty has done for me, so I didn't do those ones back in the day. But I don't even want to torture him doing the those ones with the in Natland, the where you have to fight those little pillars. I forgot what they were called. I'm not in the game right now, so I'm just kind of drawing a blank. But yeah, those ones I kind of just like skipped those. I did fight a few of the ones that are on the map with friends, but other than that, I'm like I don't. I really love Genshin. I love the lore of it. I love playing with my friends. But some of the stuff just like, yeah, I don't know. Natlan was not my least favorite zone. Really, it has been. It still is. But I love Nod Cry. It brought back all my original love for the game, because it just went back to more storytelling and really, really good storytelling too. Even though it's a kind of a sidetrack in a way, because we were supposed to go to Shesnaya, or at least allegedly we were supposed to, according to like I'm going off of that very first video that the promo video, and they talk. There's Dainsleif in the background talking about all the different zones and everything. My biggest annoyance with Natlan is that I was so disappointed that Ianson was not a 5-star. I know it's lame, but I almost everybody on that preview video, that promo video that they released zones, were all 5-stars except for Ningguang. And then it's like, okay. And then they go and make Ianson into a 4-star. And I'm just like, ugh. I mean, I love Veressa, and at first I wasn't gonna pull on her because I'd have like disgust for taking my 5-star Ianson away. But anyway, yes, I ended up pulling for Veressa because I love Veressa too. She's adorable. But yeah, she was one of the two people in two characters that the 5-stars that I pulled in Natland. The other one was Sitlo.
That includes everyone else listening too. Drink up, or else.
Oh man, just 1:30. Oh, sorry. Now I'm catching up. Okay, that's fine. Rest is important. Yes. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Glad you're doing better. I'm not doing better yet. I still need to get the not surgery, but I need to get the injections, and hopefully it helps heals the reverse curve. So basically, if you think of it this way, reverse curve. You know how your neck is your neck is what holding down. It's keeping your 50+ pound head on your body, right? This little tiny thin curve of a bone, right? And it needs to bend the reverse C, like the backward C, in order to prop up your head. But when that C kind of goes straight and then goes backwards, think of it like, if you put it on put a ball on a stick and you kind of bend it and it kind of balances it. It's supposed to balance it. Anyway, to have a reverse curve in the neck, it feels like you would be in less pain if you chopped off your neck, or you chopped off your head. That's how it tends to end up feeling. And with a reverse curve comes with pinched nerves, because the bones are being compacted in there, and they pinch all the nerves, so you get a lot of migraines. Your limbs, your arms and your legs go numb a lot. That's my problem. They go numb a lot, and I lose my grip a lot, so I'm holding stuff and it just drops, and I'm just like, oh, okay, well, there goes my drink. That's great. U.S. healthcare almost entirely depends on the state and how much income, gender. Yeah. I mean, there's so many issues with the U.S. healthcare, so I don't even get me started. But yes, having gone through birth in the system too is always already horrible. I've gone through so many health problems because I was born sick. Basically, I have congenital issues. My reverse curve is from birth. It's not from like just poor posture or whatever it is. There is instances where you can get this reverse curve from poor posture, like you're constantly shrimping at your computer, cough, cough, cough. No, you have to do it a lot and very extreme to have it happen to you. But I've had mine since birth, so it can happen. So anyway, but yeah, welcome back, Cassie. I'm sorry, I'm just catching on at 4:32 timestamp. Oh, and there was ads, and I guess I talked through the ads. I didn't notice. I'm so sorry. At 4:33, Ryan says, I mean, where your VTuber model has blue skin for a bit. I brought that up because you turned blue from what happened with your neck, your heart and neck. No, I don't think I don't think my model will turn that way. Yes, mass dance. Okay, good. I'm glad. I heard good things about Kofi as well. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that other people have heard about it. Okay, that's relieving to hear. What are the Japanese squid snacks that come in bags called again? That's a good question. I don't really know. I'm a noob when it comes to Japanese terminology. I only know like the few bits and pieces I learned from anime. I know anime Japanese. Barely, but I do. Fried egg, the horror. Fried egg. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, because you have your plushie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Cover egg's ears. I didn't mean that way. I just like eggs. Eggs are good. They're like the only protein that I can stomach eating. One of them, anyway. I can stomach bacon to a point, but then it makes me sick. Like, I had some yesterday, and I have a slight tummy ache. The only thing that can top that tongue twister is if you say every L in the alliteration with an R instead. Well, struggle. It's not that hard for me because, I mean, again, I grew up listening to broken Chinese, or broken English with Chinese accent. They don't really say L's. Like, I mean, my real life name is, or well, my Americanized name is Lynn. I would hear Lin a lot. Lin. Well, actually, it is longer than Lin. I mean, it's actually Linda, but anyway, I'd hear the R sound a lot because they can't say the L's, and they have the same issue in Japanese. But yeah, the R's and L's are very similar. They don't really have an R and L in that language, so I mean, and they don't even have like TH sounds. Like, I remember growing up hearing my mom say birthday instead of birthday. I have a hard time saying the sound because I hear birthday. And my mom could not say the hard A sound in English, so grape became grop. And there was no difference when she said beach or bitch. So we would always make fun of my mom because anytime she was like, "We go to the beach," and I'm like, you mean yeah, okay, mom." you know, so you kind of sit there. Yeah, they can't say it right. I mean, just different. I mean, I don't sound it because I mean, once in a while you might hear me, the mispronunciations come out. Like Sati will catch it every once in a while because he's around me all the time. But I grew up with broken English a lot, and only I could understand my parents, my sister and I, and all our friends were always like smile, nod, and like, what did they just say? They lean over afterwards, and I'm just like repeating it, like, oh boy. 8 Ball, are we friends? No! Wait, Tuckbot's not your friend? Wow, at least they're crying about it. Writes down Sunball is shaped like a ball. Obviously, as you read the name. Oh, I see. Appreciate the honesty. I'm sorry, Grandma. But at least it was crying. Oh, that's horrible. Wait, Safty, you gave me the mustache? Why you? Not cry. Oh, is it spelled wrong? The true sci-fi extension to the Genshio lore? Is that how you're supposed to spell not cry? Lynette as well? Well, Lynette. Wait, sorry, I'm not sure the context of it. What's the context of the Lynette thing? I'm sorry, Cloudy. Hi, by the way. It's good to see you again. I don't care what that nod cry is technically filler. It has brought me Alice. Yes, I know, but Alice has an NPC number, so she's not going to be playable. Anyway, so it's the best regional. Yes, I know. I mean, other people have spoken on this, but has anybody else noticed that Alice has even the same ahoge and the curls in her hair as the sustainer of Heavenly Principles? Anybody? Anyway, I wonder if there's a connection there, but who knows? We'll have to wait and see. But yes, Alice and Klee, I mean, they kind of look alike, but not really. It's just really interesting. It's fascinating. Oh yeah, thank you again for the hydrate to say it. Thank you.
Space Dinosaurus checks in.
Oh, hey Space! Thank you for checking in. Hello, welcome back. Don't talk about Vressa. Skipping her again makes me sad, but Columbina needs to be secured. I know. I'm sorry, Hoshi. I feel that. I wanted to pull on her weapon because Vressa's great. I love Vressa. But, oh, Nouvelette. Oh, I see. Lynette was a 4-star. That's what. Okay, now I'm remembering now. Thank you. Yes. But Linny is a 5-star. Half of them was the 5-star. At least you got Lynette for free. I don't know. they needed to make one of them free, I guess. I don't know. It would have been cute to have the twins be both 5 stars, but I guess they weren't as greedy yet. Like with the Mawika and Sitlali banner together, that was awful. I felt so bad for Safety because he pulled on both. I only pulled for Sitlali. But for anybody, and most people did pull for both, that was a painful banner. Can you imagine if they put Linny and Lynette together as 5 stars? Ugh. Anyway. But the latest Archon quest kind of broke my brain with the one Columbina dialogue. Which part, Hoshi? I'm sorry. I really liked it though. I don't know. I really did like it. I officially have every nation's reputation max excluding Outcry. That was a grind. Oh, congrats, Josh. Being not a day 1 player, that's really good. I've been maxed out forever. But I'm also a day 1 player, and I get them as I'm going, like before the next zone comes out. So I finished Mondstadt and Liwa before Inazuma came out, and then I finished Inazuma before Sumeru came out. Finished Sumeru before Fontaine came out, and etc. etc. So yeah, your Americanized nickname is the middle name of every female in my family for 12 generations. Yes, that was my Americanized name because my parents had to think of an American name. My family's originally from Vietnam. And no, I don't know how to speak that. I don't know how to speak Chinese because they're like, you American now, you don't need this. So they never taught us, and it sucks. But anyway, yes, I know. It's a very American name because I was named after one of the Catholic church that sponsored my family. One of the women there that was helping our family was named Linda. Shocking, I know. Anyway, they just chose that name because it was available, and they're like, yeah, we'll just pick that name. We don't know anything about names, so yeah. But it would be funny redeem a blue skin. I don't know. I guess it could be funny. I could look like a Smurf, but nah, that's okay, right? At least 8-Ball had a little regret instead of a little. Yes, exactly, Grim. At least it was a little regret. I'm sorry, Grim. That bot has never been nice to you. I feel so bad. I wish I could control it, but I can't. You don't deserve it. Let's just put it that way. It's a bad bot. Really bad bot. Welcome back. Thank you, Space. Thank you. That's so sweet of you to say that. And thank you for always using my users, my helpers, and HSR too. I see you still. Some days I just don't feel good enough to see. Safety mostly does my check-ins for Genshin, so at night I do some stuff at the end. But he's always checking me in on Genshin, but he doesn't do it for HSR because why? He's not going to install a game on his PC that he doesn't play. So I have to get in, and sometimes I have no energy to sit there and do all the stuff with So I've been using those tickets a lot. So I usually just do that real quick, my daily, and then log out, and then just kind of lay down on my beanbag. I was just complaining about my reverse curve. It's really taken its toll on me. It's more and more so every day as it continues. So I need to look into it this year sometime. I'm hoping insurance will cover it, but I doubt it. To get like plasma injections to help heal the spine a bit. My chiropractor, who's been helping me or suggesting things, and saw the X-rays, the X-ray results, told me that I should look into that because she did it for her ankle, and she said that it does wonders. Did the plasma injection, and it basically, she was holding one of her little models. I guess you know how like chiropractors have their like skeleton models, which creeps me out. Anyway, she had this one with like nerves, and they're all plastic, and she was showing me. She's like, so if they go, like she made sound effects, and pretending she had like a little shot like thingy, and she's just like, if they inject the plasma in here, it will encourage the ligaments, I guess she was using, around the bone structure to heal, and so that your bones will go back to where they're supposed to be, because right now your muscles are just kind of like jelly or something. She was trying to explain it to me in layman terms, and I'm just like, it's really funny listening to her. She's great. And so she was like explaining what I need to do, and I'm just like, all I can think about in my head is, oh my god, how much this is gonna cost me. Anyway, I've been struggling with migraines. I'm going to only 2 days a week for the most part, per streams, because on Wednesday and Fridays, like today is an outlier, but some Mondays I'll stream, but I'm not gonna do 2 in a row because that was actually taking a toll on me, by the way. I moved originally to Thursdays because I stopped doing Fridays. But I only was doing that for maybe 8 months, and I think that really it really drained me. Anyway, so I have some days off so where I can get in some doctor appointments and just rest in general. So that's why the schedule changed and why I needed to take a whole month off. And I was working on my layout here, as you can see. It's great. I absolutely did not notice. Did not notice. Wait. Sorry, Cassie. What were you talking about? What was the reference to? I'm sorry, I'm behind. That was at 4:53. If that jogs. So that was 6 minutes ago. Oh, Space, you got 50 check-ins, so you get a free redeem. I just noticed you got that was your 50th check-in. If you're still here, I don't know if you're still here, if you had to go or any of that, but you get a free redeem, so you can pick whatever one you want, and I will grant it for you for free. But I have to do it for you, so don't redeem it, because otherwise you'll get points taken out. Alice has dodokos in her hair, and they are on Klee height. So I'm convinced Klee braids them into her hair. Oh, I see, Mikal. I see. Yeah, that would be cute. How should I know if Nod Cry is correct or not? It is not finished. In my mind, I just think it is written with J. Oh, I see. Hope you have been well and enjoying. I don't really celebrate the holidays. I mean, it's just another day for me. I was already going off on that earlier, but yeah. It's fine. I hope you had good holidays, though. It's just like, yeah, I don't really celebrate. My family never did, so I just never really bothered. I don't have any nostalgic reasons to latch on to holidays anyway, like most people do. The one before the end at the festival where she asked what kind of wares she would sell if she had a shop and called me just goes moonshine, and my brain was just broken. Moonshine, isn't that like an alcohol though? Or was it moonlight? I forgot what she said. But I know what you're talking about. I forgot though what did she say? Either my brain short circuited. Yeah, like I think she would just sell like whatever the like kuvaki. I don't know. Thanks for always using mine too. Oh no, I use it when I can. I need the credits. Oh yeah. I figured that much. I use it when I can. When I am able to sit there and do the constant changing, I will do it for, but most of the time I can't, like lately, so I've been just using the tickets. While we're at the topic, friendly reminder people to donate blood and plasma if you can. Yes, I've done it before, and I can't do it again. I did it and I passed out. Well, it's not my fault. I wanted to be a good person, and my workplace was having a donation drive, like they had the van, the bus thingy. This was like 15 years ago, and they had the bus thingy where they drive up and they can take blood from there. And after I did that, I walked out of the bus and I fell, and I collapsed and I passed out. And yeah, I'm not allowed to do that anymore. I have a lot of health issues though, so I wanted to try. I mean, they're like, I told them that I have some health issues, and they're like, well, you don't seem to be, we need your blood type. Apparently my blood type is rare. I don't know. I think it was like A something. I forgot what it was. Anyways, I forgot what it is, but anyway, I passed out the moment I walked out of the bus. I just fainted. Do you think I'm cooking with the redeem idea I had? Maybe not. The bear tech the bot doesn't even answer properly. Also, a friendly reminder that there is a web event for. Yes, there is a web event. That's true. I got that already done. Make sure to do that if you wanted it. Keep taking care of yourself, Anna. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm really trying. Hey Nick. Oh my gosh. Thank you for checking in. Sorry, I have my volume turned down really low because I don't hear all the check-ins and stuff because I saw it, but I'm like, I didn't see it because I'm scrolling down. I'm trying to catch up on chat. But yeah, welcome back, Nick. It's good to see you again. I have a slight migraine, so that's why I have everything turned down on my headset.
Frosty_N1GHT.
Oh, and Frosty, I heard that one. Hi, Frosty. Welcome back. Thank you for checking in. But yeah, if you want me to get a redeem for you, sorry, Space, I'm still... Do a flip. Oh, you want me to do the flip? Okay, I will do the flip. Where is it? Oh, there it is. But I need to go on the other screen.
Do you know which blood type is the most cheerful one? Be positive.
That's cute. Oh my god, that's adorable, Fauci. I love that one. I'll go to the other screen, but it doesn't have any music because I usually use it for my gaming. So unfortunately, there's no music. Oh yeah, this thing is still up. I was laughing at New to 3/4 legs and 1/4 body in his new outfit. Oh my god, I'm sorry. This cracks me up. But you can't see my mod. I mean, I guess I could. Hold on. Let me go back to here and move it around. Unlock. There. Okay. That works, right, guys? Okay. Anyway, so let me keep going. Not too far off from Gidi's response, Able. That's true. That's true. Um. Oh, thank you for the hoodie too. Okay, thank you. And Space. That was Space's free redeem for hitting 50 check-ins. Thank you again for checking in 50 times. See here. Sorry. I was sick basically entire. Oh no, you were sick the whole time. I'm so sorry. So many people got sick. There's so many things out there. It's not just COVID. There's just so many things. I am a component of mask wearing though, just to protect yourself mostly. I have not gotten sick. I mean, I cough a lot. I have chronic coughs. I have chronic health issues in general. So it's not just me being like a stickler about it. I just don't want to get more sick. And I used to get sick with something, flu, cold, something, every year before COVID. Every year before COVID. But the last 5 years, I guess now technically almost 6, I have not gotten sick because I keep wearing my mask anytime I go out to my doctor's, to the grocery store, to any place I go, I wear my mask. Restaurants, I go, I wear the mask, order the food, get the food, eat the food, put the mask back on. Because I believe in well, all our bodies are going to be different, and I believe in viral loads. So depending on how much your body can handle, it fight off some, right? So some bodies are going to be immunocompromised, so completely not even a smidge can get in. But I think my body can handle a little bit. But then I don't want to take the chances, so I hurry up and eat, and then I put my mask back on. So I don't do that weird thing where people put it like below their chin. I just take it completely off, and then I put it all back on. I'm just like, it's all or nothing kind of thing. And so you eat as fast as you can. You ask for a table that's away from as many people as possible, and hopefully they have a ventilation or some sort of air purifier in the place. Like the last time we went out, we went to a hot pot place, and they have this big, huge air purifying machine. And they see us walk in with our masks. They sit us over by the booth that has the air purifier, and I'm like, thank you so much. But yeah, they know. I love it. And it's this huge, huge machine, and it's kind of loud, but it's okay. I'd rather have the loud air purifier by me.
Pandagiri's pinky toe hides the abyssal gate. One stubbed toe shatters the seal on the demon lord Zarthuol, unleashing the end times. Do not mock the limp, she carries the weight of all existence.
Oh no! Oh, Desiree is already part of our community and saying silly things with the TTS bot. Thank you. that was cute. Sorry, and I can't get the image of Columbina's liqueur shop out of my. Oh, cause moonshine. Yes, like she's selling alcohol. That's true. That's what I was thinking too. My holidays were wild. Oh, first week everyone was sick. Then around New Year's, I'm like, I almost got my. Oh my god. Yeah, Hoshi. Okay, so Hoshi, we were all talking about this because Hoshi is in the medical care how do you say, profession, and I was like, I hope you had good holidays, and she was just like, well, and in their profession, holidays usually means chaos, and yeah, so you put humans in with anything, especially like fireworks and stuff. Yeah, I know. I don't like fireworks. I won't go anywhere near them anymore. I don't like them. I still remember when the neighbor set them off, and some landed on our well, we owned a house. Some landed on our roof, and I was like, "What?" And I yelled at them, and they're just like, "What are you gonna do?" It's like, oh my god. I'm like, oh, what? Next time we ever buy a house, which we'll never be able to because housing market is crap around here. um, this is like we owned it from 2004 to 2014. So yeah, it was a long time ago when we owned a home, and yeah, we lost money when we sold it because it was right at like shortly after the first crash, well, one of many crashes anyway. Otherwise, they were good. I got electric violin from my. That's so cool. You play a violin, Space? That is so cool. Electric violins. I think of I used to watch this YouTuber. I can't remember who
This is America. I have the right to burn your house down with my fireworks if I want. What are you, a communist?
I forgot her name now. Safti, can you remember? She played the electric violin. She became very famous, but back in the day when I did watch her, she wasn't famous yet. I can't remember her name. Anyway, I really like the electric violin. It's really cool. I'm really impressed, by the way, that you could play violin. Let's see here. I'm still catching up, sorry.
Alias Grim underscore wants you to do the thing.
Surprise baptism!
Oh, thank
That
you.
includes everyone else listening too.
My
Drink
migraines,
up,
I don't know if I mentioned this, Nick, but my migraines are like constant. Like I have I usually rate them from like 1 to 10. Right now it's like a 3. It's because of my reverse curve. It's not because of lack of hydration. I always have a big bottle of water that I refill every couple hours, and I'm always drinking. So it's not hydration, it's the reverse curve in my neck. So basically, you know, your neck has a curve in it, like a reverse C, to hold up your 50+ pound head, right? But if that curve goes away, there's no spring, right? There's not really a spring to hold up the head, and it's just basically like a 50-pound ball on a stick. And it feels like it would feel better if I could lop off my head kind of feeling. But apparently I thought I had arthritis and stuff. It's actually just my nerves being pinched from my neck going into my hands, into my my arms and my hands and my feet. So I have trouble like walking sometimes, or I have a lot of fatigue, just because my nerves are being constantly pinched. So I need to get that fixed, and that's what I need to work on. Anyway. Oh, I do. I hope your migraine goes. Yeah, thank you though. I appreciate it, Nick. Do you know which? Oh yeah, the blue. Which blood type is the most cheerful and B positive? That's so cute. You can move yourself down though. Yeah, I did. I moved myself down. Sorry. I'm not always in the best mindset. 3 a.m. just got off Valorant. Wow, 6 to 7 hours? It's not a 6-7 joke. I actually did it. I don't even know what that 6-7 joke means. I'm still so behind the times, I guess. But yeah, if you need to get some sleep, please do, Frosty. Thank you for stopping by. And if you haven't already left, you should get some rest. Rest is really important. Woo, yes, woo. I think, I don't know what that was to, sorry. I think we need to refer people to Nuvi when they tell other people that video games have unrealistic body standards. That's true, Oshi. With those legs, he needs to walk faster. Just pay to win skin. I know, Frosty, it's funny. I got sick so many times throughout 20. Oh no, I'm sorry, Ryan. I haven't been sick. I have not caught a single thing in 6 years now. I caught it from family. Oh no, yeah. And that's hard to wear a mask around family, right? It's kind of weird. Someone was getting over it and still came to the party. Oh, it's always that, isn't it? It's really sad because recently, I think back in November or October, now I can't remember. I think it was November. Safti's mom's sister passed away. And the weekend before the funeral, she went to a party that had a similar situation where somebody showed up that was sick. And she ended up catching that sickness. It was like some sort of flu or bronchitis. It was bronchitis, that's it. Or something like that. And so she had to miss her sister's funeral because she couldn't travel feeling that bad. She had to stay home and take Z-Packs, antibiotics, because it was so bad. She wasn't going to go make other people sick, and plus she could barely, function because she's not in the best health when she's up there in age. She's like 78 or so, no, 74. I don't know, something like. She's in her 70s, and so she couldn't go to her sister's funeral, which is really sad because it was like her favorite sister, right? She already lost her other sister, and so now she's losing her other sister. So yeah, it was really sad that people just, even though they're sick, they still show up and ruin it for everybody else. I don't approve of that. If you are sick, save everybody else trouble. Yeah, you might not have fun, but you're gonna make everybody else suffer, and that's horrible. So yeah, if you're sick, don't do it to other people. I don't know. Because yeah, it's hard to wear a mask around family because then they feel like, what? We're all family. It's like, Anyway, I would still wear my mask around family if I hung out with them, but I haven't seen them in like 6 years, so I'm okay. Safty's family, should I say? I haven't seen my family in like 20 years, so it's fine. That was the only second time I was sick. Oh, okay, that was only second time. Okay. But still, 2 times is a lot. You don't want to be sick. Oh yeah, there's the to see his text to speech, which was really funny. Oh man, I do not understand people who reuse their mat. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, okay, I reuse if it's within the same week, but I don't go anywhere that's super crowded. I know this sounds weird, but I change my mask out every week because they're expensive. And if I'm just going in and out into a grocery store, I don't just toss it, you know. But if I'm at the doctor's office and it's crowded, I will toss it. That one-time use means, or what? With the usable fabric masks, I do understand it. Well, okay. I buy the more expensive ones that are like $1.50 each instead of like 20 cents each. I've seen the difference. They're not the really super thin like cloth, almost like the ones that I don't know how to say it. I don't know. The really they're not one-time use. They are disposable, but I don't know how to say it. They're thicker. I don't know. Yeah, but Hoshi, I see what you mean, and I should probably dispose of them after one use, but they're expensive. So, I mean, they're the KN95s that I use. Anyway, I have added lore to your stream. I guess so. Oh man, that's funny. Well, this is unexpected. Wait, what is unexpected? Oh, you are on yes, because I was off all last week, Frosty. Or last month. Sorry, I haven't been streaming for a whole month, so I just came back today. First stream of the year, and first stream since November. It will always blow my mind that fireworks are as available to the. I know, right, Nick? It's awful, isn't it? They're danger. I mean, did you guys? I don't know if many of you heard about the Switzerland. I think it's in Switzerland. There was this like really upscale inn or hotel that had a New Year's Eve party, and they had sparklers on the champagne bar or something like that, and that caused some sort of implosion, and the people that had died, like 40 people died. They didn't even have a chance. It was just like boom, everything just went. I think there was like a few survivors that were in the building, but like near the exit, so they managed to get out, but whew, I don't even know what they were thinking. Like, why would you even have any kind of explosive indoors? Not only do they belong outside, but even outside they're dangerous, right? Don't put them inside. Don't put them indoors. Do not do that. Please do not. This is America. They have the right to burn your house down. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If I scare you, I can understand. Yeah, they're loud. I don't like loud things. They scare me. They can be loud and they can be safety hazard. Yeah, I just don't like loud noises. I'm not very good, like guns and stuff. I don't handle loud things very well. Especially with my migraines and stuff, but not just because of that. I'm also sensitive. I'm a highly sensitive person, which is a real thing. It's sensory processing sensitivity is the official it's not even a diagnosis, it's a trait that 20 to 30% of animal species in general, not just humans, are born with. And it's basically there was a video linked in my about section. I linked it and it explains it very well. Anyway, it's a trait. It's not like a diagnosis like autism, but it has a lot of overlapping things that I almost wonder when people say they're autistic and they start naming all these things or all this stuff that they struggle with. I'm like, are you sure you're not just HSP? Because yeah, there's a lot of overlapping things to ADHD even. So I mean, I'm not saying that they aren't, but because you can be both. You can have diagnosis in anything. You can be autistic and ADHD. So what's wrong with also having this trait? Anyway, the trait passes down in the family. They can skip generations, just like hair color, eye color, stuff like that. It's a genetic trait though, and basically it's just a sensitivity to loud or just extreme things. How's that? I don't know. Lindsay Sterling. Yeah, that's her. Lindsay Sterling. Thank you. Or something. Lindsay Sterling. Yeah, Space. That's who. I used to watch her back when she was just doing the Zelda stuff. The Zelda covers and everything like that. She was dressing up as Link. It was before she hit it really big, before she went off. I remember watching her on YouTube. This is like, what, early 2010s, I think? It was a long time ago. I remember watching her before she became like this really big name. Nowadays, I'm just like, I don't really like watching famous people, so I'm just like, whatever. But I thought she was talented back then. She's still talented, but to me, when people have a humble beginning and they are great and they perform for the sake of performing, and then people just change when they get too big. I don't know what it is about it, but I don't really care for that change in people. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But yeah, and not that she's not talented anymore. Just different watching her videos, I guess. I don't know. Thank you again, Grim, for the hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate again anyway. My holidays are good, not because something too special happened, but in the 24th I got a double. Ooh, congrats, you got a double, Varessa. Nice. Yeah, my one and only double pull in all 5 years of playing the game was Nouvelette. That's why I was tempted to get his skin, but I'm like looking at that image and I'm like, no, that's okay. The big coat that he wears on his OG outfit kind of covers the long legs. So I'm going to stick with that. I'm happy with that. I'm excited to keep messing with it. Mrs. Space wants to take me to Guitar Center to pick out some pedals. Ooh, that's so cool. So you know how to play a violin? I mean, I would assume so, but maybe you're just learning. I don't know. That's so cool. Most infuriating thing is that it means nothing. Wait, most infuriating thing is it means nothing. I'm sorry, now I'm not getting the context of stuff. I'm so sorry. I'm so behind. And then I lose context because everything goes all over the place. I don't get 6, 7 either, and I'm Gen Z, to quote Nick from Left 4 Dead 2, we got a boomer. Oh no. I need to remind myself to visit a music shop this week. Oh, gotta take my violin. Oh, get a new bridge. Yes. If you play it enough, I'm sure you have to get it replaced, right? Safdie played saxophone in high school. He was really good at it. He was first chair in the jazz band. And his parents showed me some VHS tapes of him when they went to his concert. I'm like, your parents went to your concerts? What? No, my parents never went to my concerts, so I don't even remember anything I learned in band class because I didn't really take it seriously. I just wanted to take a extracurricular activity that was musical, and my parents hated that. I wanted to play the clarinet, but they informed my dad that my dad would have to buy extra reeds with it. And he's like, no, is there something that she doesn't have to buy extra stuff? And they gave me a flute, and I hated it because I sucked at it. Anyway, I wish I would have played the clarinet. Anyway, that's that, and that's neither here nor there. I was really bad at it. I didn't care for it. I didn't understand it. I just played it for the sake of playing it because I was bummed out that I didn't get my first choice. My first choice was actually percussion. I wanted to play the drums. I know I don't like loud things, but I like drums. I like the rhythm of what drums can do and push forward, but stay in the background. I like the concept of drums. I would have to wear earphones or something to muffle it, but I love beats, like the beat of stuff. I love that. It was my thing. But back then in the 80s, I had the percussion teacher of the elementary school that I went to said girls don't play drums, so I wasn't allowed to play drums because I'm a girl. Anyways, it sucked. That pissed me off. Talk about sexism. Yeah, girls were not allowed to play drums, apparently. So I wasn't allowed to play drums. I couldn't play my clarinet. I got stuck with the flute. So yeah, yay. Anyway, but yes, we didn't have wind instruments in the school I was going to. They only had they didn't have string instruments. I'm sorry. They had wind instruments and percussion. The typical band class. They didn't have an orchestra classes. So yeah. Oh no, that's awful. She had to miss that. Terrible. This one. KN95 masks. Yeah, KN95s are one of the better protection ones. There's the N95s that wrap around your head that are even better. KN95s wrap behind your ears. Those are the best ones. No, the N95s are the best ones. KN95, there's still some gaps because they go behind your ears. I don't like the ones that go up against my head because it just, I don't know. It makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
Cheshire Rocket checks in.
And I don't like it. Hi, Cheshire Rocket. Hello, thank you for checking in. I like the KN95s that wrap around my ears, which kind of suck too because I have glasses on, but I don't like the feel of the N95s, which are actually better for you. But yeah, I buy the KN95s. So far, 0 streams without bald. Yeah, I haven't had a stream without a bald. I had a bald earlier, so please, it's okay. You don't have to drink to it. You won't see this message for a while, but I'm gonna cook dinner. Okay, so but yes, have a good dinner. And thank you again for coming along. Mikhail's rate. I can't talk. But thank you again for coming along, and hope you have a good rest of your time zone or dinner. I'm guessing since it's dinner, it's nighttime too for you. I think that was Sweden. Oh, Sweden. Okay, I thought it was Switzerland. Okay, Sweden. Thank you. Yeah, it was Switzerland. Oh, it was Switzerland. Oh, Switzerland. Okay. They had sprinklers on the champagne bottles, and many people were holding them up to the ceiling. Oh, I didn't catch that detail. That's awful. That was fine, really low, and the stuff on the ceiling caught on fire, and that's how it started, or at least that's what I know. I didn't know they were holding the bottles. I just thought they were on the table or something. Why would you want to hold? Oh, because they're trying to pop the bottle. Wouldn't you remove the sprinklers then? Oh, anyway, that was a terrible tragedy. But yeah. Yeah, I want to get a loop pedal and effect pedals and do some Radiohead type of shenanigans. That sounds cool. Okay, I think it's been like 15 minutes, so I have to manually stop it because, yeah. Yeah, I want to get a loop pedal and effect pedals and do some oh, sorry, I read that one. Don't thank me for the hydrate, thank the self-care. Okay, thank you, self-care ghost. I appreciate it. I got a Kazuha and Chi-Chi in one. Oh, that's not bad. I've never gotten that. I only got 2 Nouvelettes and that's it. I've never gotten like a lost 50-50 on a double pull. Was pretty sick. That is really cool. I like Chi-Chi though. I was thinking, I was just ranting about it earlier. I'm like, why did they pick Nouveau? I know why, because it's probably something with the story, which is Zubai. I can never say it right. Zubai, something like that. Anyway, it's not Shibai or anything. It's like Zubai. You put your tongue on your roof of the mouth. You have to say like Zubai. Zubai. You say it wrong, you say poop, basically. So I'm probably butchering it still, but anyway, I know that has something to do with it because they're gonna bring in the water dragon and talk to Zubai, and of course, you know, Zhongli is involved with the story, and it's like, why didn't they just give Chi-Chi and Yao Yao? They're best friends in real life. Why didn't they get the I would have bought the Chi-Chi outfit. No, hands down, would have no questions asked. I would have done it, but no. Of course, they have to give Nouvelette because I love Nouvelette. I get it, but whatever. It's all about the money. Yeah, I was classically. Oh, you're classically trained. Awesome. My dad was a big opera buff. Ooh, and sorry, you know, but that does sound very Asian, though. I know a lot of Asians that played violin. I don't know if it was the same for you, but I'm pretty sure you're Asian. I remember you saying at one time you were Asian, I think. Anyway, I'm sorry if I'm getting it wrong, but yeah, and not to make assumptions or something, but I know so many people. Just the school system that I was going to did not offer orchestra. Starting my violin lessons when you were 5. Okay, dang. These days I'm just trying to mess around and become more of a jammer and fiddler. That's freaking awesome though, that you could take something that you were forced to learn and have fun with it, though, Space. That sounds like you're having actual fun with it, right? I think that's awesome. I would love to hear it if you're ever welcome to just record yourself and play it or something. I wanted to play accordion. Accordion! So you're like a Weird Al. That would be awesome, Hoshi. Safety would love to learn accordion, actually. I'm like, no, please don't. That hurts my head. I mean, it's a great instrument, but it's loud. To annoy your parents, never got to do it. Darn. I'm sorry, Hoshi. Oh, and that was so dumb. I am pissed for you too. Oh, Mrs. Face was in band and was in percussion. And was in percussion and played timpani. Oh, timpani is so nice. Oh my gosh, it's one of the better percussion. Better drum instruments. I'm lucky her. Yeah, my school didn't let us play. Didn't let girls in. Sucks, but whatever. They won't let you have drums, but what if you told a pun? Huh? I don't get it. I started violin because it just seemed interesting. Never stopped taking classes. Started learning guitar, ooh, and music theory recently, and it's really fascinating. Yeah, I bet, Grim. And you've been real. I'm sure you're really good at it too. That's amazing. You love what you do. That's better. I did not love the flute, so. Safty loved the saxophone, and he was really good at it. And he played it for a little while, but he ended up selling it. It was one of those dual tone ones that was really fancy and expensive for a high school student to own. And then I remember he brought it in, and this is like, because this wasn't. This was like 10 years after we got married. Somewhere like he didn't want to lug it around anymore, so we brought it to a music store, and the guy looked at it and he's like, "This is in really good condition, but these are so out of style, the dual tone." And Safty's like, "Really?" And he's like, "That was so in." And he was like, I guess it really popular back when he was in high school in the early mid 90s. So yeah, it's really sad to hear in like 2010s, oh, this is out of style. No one's gonna buy this. It was a really good saxophone though. It was like not what you commonly would find in a high school student own. I messaged her. Oh yeah, thank you. Okay, you're gonna finish off your bibimbap. That's a Korean dish, right? And then off to eat. Yes. Have a good dinner and sleep, Hoshi. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you again, and I hope to see you again next time, Wednesday or something. Well, I will head out to sleep. Yeah. Good night, Frosty. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate it. Good night to you. Sweet dreams. And congrats again on your double Veressa. Definitely have to come back down. Don't make your headache worse. No, I'm not gonna make my headache worse. You got a new Volette, but have you gotten the old Volette? Oh my god. Did you see that thing? This image? Yuki shared this on Discord for me, and I can't unsee it. So now everybody has to torture themselves and see how badly designed the Genshin males are. Because the angle, it makes his legs look even longer. It's horrible. I just think that's awful. I don't know what they were thinking when they. Yeah, you're half. Okay, you're Filipino. Okay, yeah, that's Asian still. Anyway, that's still Asian. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe it's just like you said, your dad likes opera, and that's why he put you there. But I know so many Asian people that were forced to take violin at early ages, so that's why I was just thinking about that. But yeah, it was a weird assumption. Anyway. You do the Badoom Tis with the drums after. Oh, you tell a joke. It's called a rim shot. Oh, I see. I see. If you tell a pun, yeah, the rim shot. That makes sense. Who cares about style? It works. Keep it. Safty didn't want to lug it around. He got tired of lugging that thing. It was heavy. That thing is like, because it's not your El Cheapo saxophone. Those things were more lighter, but his was like heavy. Like it was something about it. I don't know. Safty can describe it better, but it was like a really high quality because his family was wealthy. I mean, they were able to afford things like that. But yeah, he didn't want to lug it around anymore, and we were moving, so he wanted to get rid of it. I wanted to quit violin when I was in middle school because it wasn't cool enough. Yeah, I get it. But my dad wouldn't let me. I'm actually really grateful he didn't let me. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes it's good to have that push, though, right? And I'm glad that you didn't give up on it. And then, if anything, it probably improved your love for it nowadays and your appreciation to your dad, like you just said. That's amazing. That's like a 2-in-1 right there. That's great. Because playing music with Mrs. Space, aw, that's so cute. With fun these days. You know, the closest thing Safty and I got to doing that was Rock Band. We had the whole set with the Wii. We had the drum and the guitar. So Sati played on the guitar and I played on the drum set. That was so fun. We bought the Beatles set. And I didn't grow up I didn't really listen to much of the Beatles, even though it was part of our generation because of our parents. But my parents didn't listen to the Beatles because immigrants, and they didn't know anything about that. And so I never heard Beatles until I was in high school. And they're like, you have never heard of Beatles. Like, my parents played this since I was born. And I'm just like a lot of my classmates would say that. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know what this is. I've never really heard it before. And Safty's, mom loved the Beatles. So he knew the Beatles too and liked it. And so we bought the Beatles set. This is like, 20 years ago, so it's been a while. But it was fun. It was fun, and that was the closest thing we played music together because my flute has been broken since high school. Even though I still had it, it was broken. It was very. Oh, and there's ads. Shoot, sorry. I'm gonna let me catch up on chat. In case you're not stuck in ads. She plays guitar, flute, percussion, and I am just trying to keep up with her. Oh, that's so cute, Stace. Oh my god, that's adorable. I love it. I get a little bit of joy every time I notice my drawings and the rotation. Yay! Yes, I'm glad that you like it. I love it, and it just randomly will put it up there, Grim. I have it set on random. It could be in order, but I'm just like, that's no fun. So sometimes it will come up twice, sometimes once. Yeah. Oh yeah, Tuck. That's right. I have that, don't I? Oh, did I get rid of it? I don't think it. Oh yeah. Okay, it works still. Yay. Good night, Hoshi. Legville. Legville, yes. Nouveau leg. I like that one too. At least it is not the legless Legolas. Oh my god. I've never heard of the El Cheapo Saxo band. No, it's not El Cheapo so much, Cassie. It's just the default ones that students get. It's like just where they're usually easier to beat up and not worry about. They just get. I don't know how to say it. They're just cheaper
But will
metals.
Hoshi actually go to bed?
Safety, you're calling her out. I see. It wasn't really much heavier than any. Oh, it wasn't, but it was still a pain lugging it and storing something I don't play. That's true. Okay. Rock Band is so fun. It is. It is fun. Sidbao, can you wish me good night? I'm no sorry. It's crying. That's funny, Hoshi. Oh, I guess I go then. Oh, Hoshi, good night, good night. But will Hoshi actually go? El Chipo Saxo was a joke. Oh, sorry, Cassie. Thank you. Oh my god, I caught up with chat. Okay, I'm gonna actually step away. I need to use the potty again, and then I think I'm good with water, but I'll make sure. I'll be right back again.
Time for a break.
Send me to the moon. I did it. You did it. You did it.
Okay, I can't tell.
I know, but it's going not as fast. But look at this.
Okay. Sailing.
I think you can take this boat and back down. Yeah, you can ride the boat. I think. Does she let you ride it? Yeah, I think this one goes.
When does that immediately? Oh, we're just okay.
Enjoy the boat ride.
Oh my gosh, she's actually tour guiding us.
頭や手などの体の部位を窓の外に出さないで。純粋船の運営はこれによって起きた事故や損害に一切責任を負わないわ。それからスチームバード新聞を買って。
This is so cute.
私は全然読まないけど。
The immersion level in this game is amazing.
今回の航行の終点はミリミュスター港。
Tell me why ain't nothing but a death stat. Tell me why ain't nothing but a dream stat. Don't wanna have to hear you say artifacts are super late. Get credit stat. Can't get But here's some
I felt that one.
my abyss team's reeling.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Bubbly seahorse though. I can't get over how cute that is. Okay, what's this about? Activate the echoing calm. Ooh, what's this? Okay, raindrops appears. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you don't have to kill two. Oh, you can kill these guys. Whoa, what? I could see Lucifer now. Sirius nod to come, and I got bubbly seahorse. Wait, what the hell? Where am I? Oh my god, that is so pretty. Look at that. I don't want to move. That's just too pretty. So more pew pew safety is boom boom safety now.
Say hello to my little friend.
Oh my god. How did that work out for you, Kiseki? Because I was stuck in cutscenes so much that, you know, from doing the alts, that I didn't see any of the damage. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god, that is too adorable. I didn't know she meows every single time she jumps. I'm gonna try it out. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Oh my god. Okay. Hello. I'm back, I think. Safety was wondering if anybody would like to join us. We're gonna probably jump into Genshin right now and do our bosses for the week. So if anybody, we have room for 2. If you guys like to join us. I'll change my game or my thingy. Thank you for the welcome back, Grim. I don't think I missed anything else. I ran upstairs. Okay, no, I didn't. Well, Hoshi actually go to bed, never. Which thing made you motion sick in this game? It wasn't this game. I don't think it's this. It's HSR that gets me really sick. Sorry, I'm loading it up. Love the join, but still in EU jail. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're still here, Mikau. Oh, hello. Thank you for staying around. But you should get some, even though you're not have to go. HSR gets you. Well, Penacony does, and I'm like so sad that 3.8 puts us back in Penacony. And we went into that room that has the flipping thing, and I'm like, not this again. I hate it. Anyway, I'm gonna switch. Oh, it's gonna be a bright white screen. I'm sorry. Wait, no. My game. Where's my game? Well, that's not right. My game's not showing. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yay, it works. Speaking of, I should probably head to bed. Oh, yeah. No problem. Thank you again for the raid. Let me see. You know what? I didn't get my clip player. I don't know what happened to it. And I need to fix that, but yeah, here, another. I think I just. I hate that I got. Okay, because I redid everything. So. Oh, wait. No, it's playing.
Ooh,
It isn't gone.
damn
It just didn't show up last time. Well, here's Mikhail. Yay! Wait, which? Oh, this is the fight.
I didn't think that would work that well.
Cool.
Dane Wheeler said, as you command.
Anyway. Thank you again, Mikhail. Have a great night and sweet dreams to you. Yeah, if you play on EU, Mikhail plays on EU, so that's why we don't have it. Yes, while I was off, I did pull for
Durin. Wait, no, we did that together. Safty on Safty's stream, we did it together. I pulled for Durin. Now I'm saving forever, and thanks to Cloudy, Cloudy gave me a gift of 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 primos, and I'm saving for Columbina because I need to have my 2 moons together. Oh wait, wait, this is not yet, right? I don't know who are you guys going for, but I'm thinking about getting Nilu C1 so I can get Nilu C2 eventually. Because I want to have a team of Nahida, Columbina, Llama, and Nilu. If I can survive. If I can't, then I have to unfortunately put Nilu aside and put in Kokomi to keep me alive. So bad. It shows that every week. Oh, that's right. That's right, Cloudy. Thank you. I didn't think about that. Oh, this is already here? Cool. I wonder what mine's today is. How are you, Cloudy? Do you want to join us? You probably already did your bosses, but what do I have this month? Lyven, have you been raking in all that wealth lately? I'm not exactly rolling in it if you think. Honestly, I might have even lost a few more. I was recently doing business at the Collective of Plenty. Someone took a look at my mushrooms and said, they look rather ordinary, not like those of the mushroom gods. What in the world is a mushroom god, and is there some new variety of edible mushroom I should have known about? But I have to get home for Lantern Rite, whether there's money in the pocket or not. Wait, he's from Liwa? So I've been running shorter trade routes recently. Dornman Port for context, most people know this that haven't played forever, but Lyven always tells you where we're gonna have where the next map expansion will be, and we're getting Dorman Port, Safety. We're getting Dorman Port. We're getting Dorman Port. Yay! So I guess we are. It's officially confirmed that we are going to Dorman Port. That's awesome. So I'm in the stream channel too, Safety, if you want to join. I need to test that to see if that's working okay. Oh, yes, you may join. Of course. I missed hanging out with you. But hold on, let me get through this dialogue first, if that's okay. I have not. Oh, you have not. I'm surprised. Cloudy did his Imagineering Theater on Discord for us to watch, and he made it look so easy. There was one thing he had to reset, just one. I was like, wow, that's impressive that you had to reset, because he normally doesn't have to reset any. But I'm like, if that means only once, that means I'm gonna have to sit there for like 2 hours doing it. I'm gonna try doing some of IT on Wednesday. So if you want to suffer with me, I'm gonna be suffering badly doing IT and screaming at my computer, maybe. I don't know if I'll even finish it because I can't, I gotta stop pushing myself. Doran Port. Doran Port. Doran Port. It's just north of Mondstadt. Have you not been there before, friend? We can't go there, you dingus. Are you really gonna put yourself through it again? The evil? Yes, it's an evil that I must do every month for primos. I'm not going to go after the stars because it's a vaporize overload comps, and those are some of my weakest groups because I don't have a lot of pyro, and I don't purposely pull in a lot of electro characters because they hurt my eyes. Oh, maybe that's what Ryan was talking about. Yeah, the electro effects, kind of the flickering, makes me sick. So I don't tend to pull in a lot of electro. I did pull for Varessa, and it is a little shiny on my eyes, but some of it I kind of close my eyes or look away. Are you really? Yeah. I'm gonna put myself through it. I don't know if there's gonna be too much hate or like, random people like to come in and judge you, judge on people. Don't like to, be nice about things. Constructive criticism is fine, but the rude judgments are not fine, and that really kills the joy of streaming it. There it is. That's what it was. Yeah, electro effects. Yes, electro effects bother me, but I tend to only mostly pull on Dendro and Hydro characters. So whenever there's a Hydro related, Dendro, bloom effect and stuff, I'm like, yay, because those are my most of my party members, especially my Nahida, which is C6, and I love bloom. So bloom parties always make it easy for me, but melt and vaporize and overcharge do not do well for me. And which is what it is this one. Finishing up here and we'll join it. Thank you, Safety. Okay. I think we're having a Grim, and then I don't know, Cloudy, I guess, or Cassie, did you give, I know that we only have 4, but did you give up on Genshin? Well, someone was holding me back, telling me, we'll explore it later! Oh, they're making fun of themselves. Yeah, that somebody is Paimon. It's a port town built on cargo shipping and flower cultivation. Just looking at it makes you feel at ease. Oh, that sounds nice. So we're gonna see a lot of ships and flowers, I guess. I don't give up. I pop in every few couple days. Okay, that's good. There used to be, yeah, talking about like Wuwa. I know Kat was saying it earlier, but yeah, Wuwa has caught. Cassie's caught the Wuwa bug and has been really absorbed into it. Hey, Aqua, hello, welcome back. Thank you for popping in. There used to be a very famous sanatorium up in the hills there, but it was torn down a few years ago. Sanatorium. Interesting. Speaking of which, it's actually kind of creepy. Oh boy, are we gonna have like a ghost house thing? Ah, there's a pretty chilling saying about the sanatorium up in the hills. What's a sanatorium? I need to look this up. What is a sanatorium? Sanatorium. Institution for
It's an
treatment of
insane asylum.
Oh, there you are, Safty. I need to move you.
Hi guys.
Hi.
What
Huh? There's a Safty. Hopefully that's not too loud.
So are we going in your world?
Hold on. I'm just reading it up. An institution for here. Hold on. I can pull it up real quick. Oh, it's behind my games. Okay. It's an institution for treatment of chronic diseases or for medically supervised recuperation. A resort for improvement and maintenance of health, especially for convalescents, and establishment for treatment of the sick. A resort for invalids. Ooh, that's not good. Anyways, I guess we're gonna be heading to Dorman Port's not gonna be just a port. We're going to an asylum, guys. Cassie, you're gonna probably like that, aren't you? Oh boy, hard juggling both. My bank hates me. Are you sure your bank
Oh
hates
no.
you or your income hates you? I think your bank likes you spending your money. It's a vacation home for me. Aw, no. Anyway. How fun, I think. I know, Grim. I'm like, oh boy. It's a creepy sanatorium. I am not going to be happy. Okay. Does that mean I'm gonna be like screaming? Because they're getting more horror-like things. The rubber rooms are great for. No! Don't say things like that, Cassie. There's a pretty chilling saying about the sanatorium up in the hills. They say that anyone who visits the sanatorium will remain in those enchanted hills forevermore. Oh my god. Ava, are we going to see the self-care ghosts in the next update? Signs point to yes. Woo,
What?
okay. Because the place is so comfortable that there's no reason to leave? No? I guess it's not so creepy if you look at it that way. Maybe that saying started because of the fresh air up there. Far from all the dust and the noise. It must be nice to live in the hills. There are plenty of beautiful mountains and other scenic spots in Liyue too. That's very true, but alone in the mountains, you can't help but worry about things like getting food and water or the risk of being dragged off by wild animals, especially since no one's really set up that kinds of services needed for a proper retreat yet. It really has to be a proper retreat. Pay to stay, get a nice rest, enjoy the opportunity to be close to nature. That's the only way one can feel truly comfortable. In any case, I'd better get busy since staying at the sanatorium costs money. Looks like it's business as usual for us then. Oh man, I'm here from a box of marbles. Items needed today are such. Oh, I got. Wait, these are weapon mats, aren't they? Yeah. What did you get, Safty? I have a dendro box. It has weapon mats for Nodcry. I've never seen this one. This looks like interesting.
I have a hydro box. I have a hydro box.
Is that good? Right? That's the Moro one. So by the way, guys, you can redeem the box in other worlds. So that's why I'm sharing the information.
It's
It's what? What?
let's see. It's 20,000 Mora and 4 wits.
See, I think the weapon mats right now are better. Because they're not Mondstadt weapon mats. Do you think you should just get this one? Or do you like the money? I guess it
That's
depends on
true.
what you need. I think the weapon mats would be
Yeah,
better.
actually, you're right. I don't really need. It's 4 wits. I don't really need those.
No, I don't either. What did you guys all get? What did Grim, what did you get? And it changes every day, so, and it's random. So like, at least back in the day, the pyro box is the best because it was just a bunch of, wasn't it a bunch of wits or something? Wait, Safety, I don't know. I keep forgetting to change it to PFP with a transparent background for when I join VC on stream. Oh, you're fine, you're fine. Hold on. Oh, you're in there? I don't, I need to add people. I'm sorry. We just kind of cleaned. We were changing out stuff. So hold on. Let me. How do I do this again? Oh yeah. Okay. And then I need. Since he's all alone, he looks all big and stuff. So. Alright. You should have it now again. Yeah. Howdy. I don't know. Did Cloudy say he was gonna join? I'm confused. I got the pyro box. It's 6 or 8 wits. Oh hey, Jerb, welcome back. How did hanging out with Jerbet go? I don't know. What do you think is better? You got the see, pyro box used to be really good, but now I'm like, I think weapon mats are great. I don't know. What do you guys think? Are we going to see self care? Oh, sorry. I read that. I keep forgetting to change the PFP. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. When I joined VC on stream, sorry. It's fine, Graham. It's fine. It's just that it covers like a big, huge portion. That's all. Good. We chatted her day and nibbled on Din Din. Yay! That's always great to have that comfort time, right? Yeah. Do you think it's better to get this, Safety? Do you want to meet on my world or you want to go on your world? I think it just depends on what you need. For people who haven't been playing this long, all the materials are kind of just something.
Yeah,
and not just
I was
anything
gonna
super
join you.
important. Okay, you want to get. Okay, go ahead and join to get the stuff. Sorry. You can just shrink me down so I'm tiny. Well, I have it so that I have it set so that everybody in chat will show on the same thing and not individual. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get these weapon mats because I still need the Columbina weapon mats, which are these. These are her weapon mats, so I'm gonna get those. Yay. So yeah, you can redeem it on other people's world. Did you get it, Safety?
Yeah, I mean, you get one of it. You get 3 of each. I mean, they're only greens, but it's like.
Yeah, they're only greens, but.
Yes.
I say wits and Mora usually have higher value just because it has more.
You get the
pieces.
primos no matter what.
Yeah, you get the primos. Isn't that accurate pandagiri height? Huh? What do you mean? What is pandagiri height? I don't know. Oh, shrink you down. Oh, I see. I just think it depends what you need. Yeah, I think you're right. It does have more value, but I really want those weapon mats because I've been farming them, but I don't have enough yet. So yeah, you can redeem them on other people's worlds. So if you don't have a box that you like on your world, check your friends. You know, ask your friends, what box do you have? Like Cloudy has the pyro box, which used to be, well, at least I used to always go after the pyro boxes on everybody's world. So I'm like, do you have the pyro box? Do you have the pyro box? So every year he comes back, and it's always the same thing. He always gives a clue where we're going, where the next map expansion will be. So I always like wanted to check, and we're going to Dorman Port next, which is north of Dorman Port. Will be up this way. Apparently, I think it's up this way. It could be over here. I don't remember anyway. I think it's up this way. So that's where we're heading. Yeah, I think it's up this way. Anyway, they usually do some adjustments to the map. But yeah, wits and more are usually the more cost effective. I usually like that too, but yeah. I normally chase after the pyro boxes for that reason. I would say, sorry, am I supposed to be seeing another voice channel besides the 3? Oh, you should see it, no? Oh, you know what? I picked the wrong one. I'm dumb. Because I gave him the same icon. That's the problem. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I gave you the right one, right? Yeah, Cloudy too. Did you want to join? Cloudy, did you do the bosses yet? You know what box Davey has? A cardboard box. Yes, I do have a cardboard box. Oh, oh my gosh, it's so cute. It's Mau Mau. Mau Mau. I'm gonna shrink you guys down a little bit. Sorry. Okay. Oh, Cloudy. Sorry. Oh my god, I almost missed it because I was minimized. I was minimized looking at OBS. Yeah, matching with a friend. He's Jinshi. Aw, that's so cute, Grim. Jinshi and Mau Mau. Oh yeah, free runs next season coming up in like next week. I think the 17th it comes out.
Jinshi Shama.
Jinshi Shama. There's gonna be a brand new free run season. You accidentally bonked Safty? I did? How did I bonk Safty? Free run, yes, free run. New season of free run. Okay, so we're gonna go over here first, I'm guessing. And I only have this boss and the Natlan boss that I require for myself and Safty. The third boss is anything else you guys need. I'm already maxed out on my BP, so I'm not even gonna. If you don't need a third boss, I'm not gonna go do another third boss. But yeah. Anyway, go up. Didn't he say "ow" when you made a mistake? Did I? That what? Huh? I think it lolly. I don't know what. Wait, what? Cloudy, do you have? Oh wait.
What kind of heals do we have?
I think you only have. You're the only one with a Scofier among us. I think. Right? But Grim has Skirk.
Oh. Okay.
Oh no, Grim has a Scofier. Oh wow.
I'll
Okay,
bring
never
her.
mind. Ignore me.
I'll bring a Scofier.
Would it be better to bring? You want me to bring?
When did you? I didn't realize Grim had a Scofier.
I didn't either. That's awesome. Oh wait. Oh, Cloudy's gonna bring. Okay, never mind. I'll switch back.
Farina works. We need some Hydros.
Yeah. No, this is perfect if you can use a Scofier, unless you want to use your Skirk. I don't know. Oh, fun. My mom wants to watch rerun from the beginning with me while we wait for more apothecary. Nice! That's so cool, Grim. Yes. New season of free run coming out on the 16th or 17th or something like that. The second season or something. Which season is
free
it?
run is great.
Oh, okay. Yes, free run is awesome. If you haven't started watching
it's
free run,
considered the
I highly recommend
second season.
Oh, second season. Okay. Alrighty. Yes, ready?
How did the king?
The king is always like,
excuse me.
A bit of ways.
の力を思い知りなさい。僕の名のもとに働きなさい。食前に甘いもの。これより演じるは
We interrupted them everyone. But he's gonna get res now. Dang it, she had too much health.
の力を思い知りなさい。これより演じるは断罪の一幕。お披露目だ。
Yay! Wait, where'd she go? What? Oh.
Alright, nobody died this time, yay.
Yay! No death. Good job, guys. Good job. I got a dream solvent. Yay! Physical damage. This is the one thing that they have not touched on. This is. Oh man. Okay. Anyway.
Yeah,
Freeran almost sounds like someone stuttering while
physical
saying.
damage.
Wait, it's a German name. And
That's
a
exactly
word.
what we needed.
What is? What is exactly what we needed? Lefty? What?
Physical damage. Physical
Oh
damage.
yeah. And
Sorry, I
bet
guess
the
there's a
enemy
lag.
is about all the friends we made, friends we made along the way, right? Right? Yeah. Ooh, did my game freeze? Oh, it did freeze. See, this is where I need an upgrade, because when I do things like this, I notice that it's painful. I can bring Nuvolette or Sitlali.
Surprise baptism.
Maybe I probably should bring Sitlali.
That includes
Thank you for
everyone
the
else listening
hydrate.
too.
Thank you, Space.
Drink up, or else.
You should give people a chance if they have Moika too, Safety. I can bring either Nuvolette or Sitlali, or you can.
Does anyone else have Mawika?
I don't know. I don't think Cloudy does. Do you have Grim? I know Cloudy has.
Shizukler checks in.
Arlecchino. Oh. Hey Chaz, hello. Thank you so much for checking in. Good to see you again. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
Hey,
I don't have
Chaz.
Moika. Okay. Yeah, I don't have her either. I just have Sitlali. Okay. If someone else wants to use Sitlali, I can bring Nuvolette. I mean, he does pretty good on this. It's just that I know Shilonen and Sitlali makes Moika go boom. That's all I know. The anime is all about friends. I mean, well, it's a really good fantasy anime. It's like one of the best ones that has come out in at least a decade. It's a really good classic, if you want to think of it this way, like a Dungeons and Dragons kind of old school kind of anime. At least it feels very old school to me. Like nowadays everything's like filled with isekai type stuff, and it gets really annoying. At least to me it does. And so I'm like, Moika. Physical damage when all games have emotional damage stat. Oh god. I could bring Chaska or Farina for heals maybe.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no one has Shilonen? Wow. It's fine. I guess if you want to bring a healer, I don't know what's best for this, to be honest. Hello, I'm under weather. Oh no. But I wanted to make sure you got a chance to pop in. Thank you for checking in, Chaz. I'm sorry you're under the weather. I hope you feel better. Please get well. Bennett is better than Shilonen. Oh, yeah, that's right. Bennett is a healer. That's right. Oh my god. Why did I forget this? I'm sorry. Don't mind me. Hi, Shini-kun. Hello. Good morning. Panda and chat. Good morning to you. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Akiome. Happy New Year. I have Shilonen, but she just isn't very... Yeah, that's true. She doesn't really heal. And I guess her boost isn't really that amazing, as long as you're inside Cloudy's thing. So yeah, you should be fine, Grim, to play Chaska. That's fine. I hope you get better soon, Chaz.
Bennett is probably better for the group here.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right, Cloudy. You have a good point. You would know better than me. All I know is when I play with Safty by myself with him. Her shred thing is good, but she does 0 damage. She does, you're right. Remember when we brought it, we went in here and you were the last one standing? That was hilarious, Cloudy, with Shilonen, I mean, that was funny. I'm taking it easy as I can. Probably gonna
Go
turn in.
Shinakin
Yeah, good
99
idea. It's
checks
always
in.
good to get rest. Oh, thank you for checking in. Thank you so much. Okay, now we go. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm a little slow. I'm tired. My head is starting to hurt. Ugh. Well, it's more my neck. Sorry, my neck is starting to hurt, so it hurts to hold my head. Ah! Nice. Wow, jeez, what the heck? Okay. I don't remember him swinging like that way, but anyway, I guess. Oh, wow. Thank you. Yes, I redid my UI while I was away for a month. I redecorated it. I bought some of these really cute bamboo forest assets, pixel assets, and I thought they were really adorable. So I put it together myself. They came individually, and I just kind of placed them in different areas. I got another dream solvent. Nice. Okay, that's junk. Did you guys need another boss? Because otherwise I don't need it. What was that? That was loud. But thank you, Chaz. I appreciate it. Is there another boss you guys need? Anything? there's like they are adorable. Thank you. Thank you.
The
Safety.
Pixel and Ajiri are cute, but don't forget the cutest robot.
Safety made that robot. Isn't it cute? The one bouncing over there. So we have still another week until a new boss. So I'm doing Arlecchino this. Okay, you're doing Arlecchinos. Okay. Arlecchino. See, I just don't bother with the 3 if I don't need it. So we need to. You want to go fight Arlecchino?
Arlecchino. We're gonna fight Father.
Thank you for the lurk. Get better soon, Chaz. Take care of yourself. Time to stretch. Thank you. Yes, posture check. Okay. I know that she's strong against pyros, so I usually brought Zhongli in here or Nouvelette. I don't know.
Yeah, what setup should we bring now?
I don't know. I can also bring Solali again. Because I know other people have Nouvelette. I don't know. I just know that like some healing, some shielding is nice because she does that mark thing. Thank you, Chaz. She does that mark thingy, right? That can drain your health, or I forgot the blood something. I don't know the word.
Yeah,
I even own her, and I don't know
boss
it.
version of the
Yeah.
Bond of Life thing.
That's it. Bond of life. Thank you. Not sure who to bring for this. Prevents you from getting healed. Yes, it prevents you from getting healed. That's it. So you need to clear it somehow, right? Sorry, I usually just plow through this, and it's been so long.
Does anyone else have?
It's been a while since I fought this boss, so I don't really remember the mechanics. My head is not feeling good, so I'm like, oh. Anyway, what? You can't really bring her against her, right? I don't know.
No, that's actually not good.
Do you have Nouvelette, Grim? I don't think Cloudy has him. Do you have Nouvelette? I thought you had Nouvelette. You can bring Nouvelette. He's good for this. I've got Farina, Nuvi, and Sitlali. Oh, okay. Well, the only reason why I pick my Sitlali is because she's C2, so she'll shield everybody. Anything less than C2, she won't shield everybody. She'll only shield you. So that's why I insist on bringing my Sitlali, not just because I'm trying to be a brat about it, but unless you have a C2 Sitlali that can shield everybody, that's the only thing I'm trying to go for. So, but yeah, Nuvi's good against her. I know that much. I don't know what else is good. You know who else counters pyros, heavies, and engineers? Oh my gosh. No, that's smart. Mine is Caesar. Okay. Yeah, it's not that I'm trying to force people to not bring their sit lolly. If you have a C2 sit lolly that can shield everybody, I'm like, yeah, go ahead, take it. I just bring, and same thing with my new Zhongli. I always say I'll bring my Zhongli because he's C2, and when he uses his ult, he'll shield everybody. That's all. But only when he ults. Sitlali will do it on her skill, so I prefer, if I can use cryo, I'm gonna use cryo shield. Because her shield's not the greatest, Layla's is better. Technically I could, but she has hydro res. So that's the reason why I'm picking Sitlali over. Oh yeah, we can do that too. That works as well. Would it be better to bring someone else for her, Cloudy, or is
Yeah, that works perfectly good. That works well.
Team Fortress 2 reference? Oh, I don't know. I don't have that. I don't know that game, so I didn't use cryo. If you can you cryo yourself, just sleep. Oh gosh, no, it's fine. Okay, so I mean, I can bring Layla instead if you'd rather, but she does
Yeah, we're good.
hydro and pyro res. Not cryo res. She only does hydro and pyro res. So that's why I'm like, she's great for Nouvelette. Everything's great for Nouvelette. But yeah, okay, I'll just go with this. That's fine. Okay. This works. This works. I trust whoever you bring, for anything, because you know what? You're almost dead, Cloudy. I guess you don't care. You're like, yeah, whatever. She is the coolest character. I still love the way her model is so unique. She's female with male like animations. She walks like the guy, like the guy's male models in this game, which is freaking awesome. She's the only character that does that. She's the only one female with a suit on, and I think she's freaking awesome. Ah! Oh my god! Okay. Power wash simulator.
Okay, there we go.
Ah! Power wash simulator, let's go! What? Just her shields are not the greatest. But she's gonna... Yay!
Oh, okay.
Oh, are you...
Wait, I'm not looting this.
Yeah, I'm not looting it either. Are you looking forward to, I guess Iluga and Columbina for making, he's gonna make like Columbina too. It's gonna make Geo better again. So it's awesome. Even like not Zubai. I can never say it right. Zubai. Something like that. The only con I have for a non-standard 5-star is C1 Oh wow, you got C1 Alakino. That's awesome. Isn't that the one you had a double on, Grim, or was it? Am I misremembering? Sorry, I can't talk. Iluga man, he can go back to the back. Oh wait, you don't pull on male characters, Cloudy? I didn't know that. What game is Zubai? Zubai is in this game. She's coming out soon.
Oh.
Hold on, let me look it up quick. She's coming out next patch. The second half of next patch. Hold on. Get it right. This character. She has this like jade theme and so pretty.
That's her.
Name's like Zubai. Yeah. I can never say it right, but it's like if you say one little thing wrong, it sounds like poop. You end up saying poop in Chinese. But it's like Zubai. Zubai. But it's spelled Z-I-B-A-I. It's a Chinese name. And he needs C6 for huge spike. Oh, he does. He is a 4-star. Yeah, I know he's a 4-star. But I'm just saying, he helps with something. And he needs C6. Yeah, he has a pandagiri. I did not know what that meant. Sorry. Which I'm not getting, considering I'm not playing on the banner. He's on. Oh, okay. You're not. I didn't realize that. Okay. Anyways, thank you for the ore. I was kicking. Oh, the little buggle. You know you can kill these. Funny. But it's still lootable. But it's dead. Look, poor thing. Oh, it's a mechanical bug, so I don't feel bad. It's mechanical. It's not a real bug. But it's funny how it's flying around and then you can knock it and then it just does the dead bug. Look. Anybody need these bugs for I think Risley is the only one that uses this. Sounds like you're saying Dubai? A place that's ideal. I guess. I don't know. I know where Dubai is, but no, I wouldn't go there. Ah! You're killing it more. Eventually it dies. I think you can hit it 3 times before it just... Yep. There's really dead.
It's already dead.
Now it's like not even twitching.
It,
You can
it's
still
very
loot
dead.
it though, which is funny. You stomped a defenseless bug. How could you? It's a mechanical bug. It's not a real bug. But look,
Okay,
it stopped
guys.
twitching. It stopped twitching. Oh my god, the details in this game though, you know? The details. It's a clanker bug. Yeah, it's a clanker bug, I guess. Isn't that a bad word to say though?
Hey Giddy, do you want to bank another resin?
Oh, we don't want
no.
to play then? Or use it? Oh, bows are faster. I see.
Oh,
Oh
we
my
have
gosh,
one.
you just keep moving it from the bow. It's still alive, see? See, it's still alive. It's doing somersaults. It's doing somersaults. Oh my god. Even if he's on Columbina's banner, I am on
This was a
76. Oh, a
triumph.
guarantee. So I'm only doing a couple pulls on her banner. Wow.
Making a note here.
I
Success.
see. Oh my god, this is too funny. Poor bug. No, that's Moika hitting it. It's over here for me? Wait, it's over there for you? Interesting. A weird lag, hey Cloudy? Yeah, it's like way over here and you're over
Sync
there.
issues.
Oh my gosh, yeah, the sync, I guess it is. Because you're facing a whole different direction, that's so funny. Wait, what bow did you get? What bow is that? Is that Chaska's bow? Oh, no, that's not Chaska's bow. What bow is that? Oh, that's a bow skin. That's the bow skin from... Oh, I see. Wait, whale bow? I thought it was the whale skin. From, people that can know how to play this game. And, what's it called? That really hard mode, fearless mode. No, you don't need to be a whale. You just need to be really good at the game like you are, Cloudy. You're allowed to swear yourself. We won't hold you back. I don't like to because I'm trying to keep this family friendly and sometimes it slips, but I don't like to swear. I actually don't like to swear unless I'm really upset. If I swear, you know I'm mad. Wait, whaling bow? You need the whaling to get it. Wadding bow. Whaling bow. Also, you're allowed to say, yeah, sorry. I read that then. But yeah, I know I'm allowed to, but I don't like to. I really liked Durin. Durin was a very 1.0 throwback to everything. He fights like Albedo and Wander in one. Like, these normal attack like this, he fights like Albedo. When he starts to take off, he fights like Wander, his best friend. When he does that. When he does this thing. That's more like that's more like Wander. I think that's kind of neat. Been hearing my jam session on stream and it's been a bit disorienting to hear twice. Your jam session. Wait, what do you mean, Grim?
Because Grim's playing the guitar.
Oh. I don't see it. I'm sorry. Because I have effects turned off. Just looks like you're strumming the air. That's cute.
Oh.
I have effects turned off because my game just goes crazy if I don't. Here. I'll turn off effect. I'll turn back on effects. Graphics. Is it visual effects? Is it visual? No, it's something else.
I
Partially off. No, I have them on.
guess.
There. Wait. No, that's
That's
not
a
it.
co-op team effect. Okay.
Oh, co-op team. Okay, thank you. It's on. Co-op team effects. Oh, is it because I have to reload the area? Teleport me
I
out.
don't know then.
I'll try
Maybe
teleport.
because.
Let me try leaving and coming
Maybe
back.
because yes.
Motion blur because Giri gets yeah, I turned off motion blur long ago.
水たまりを踏みたい。
Can you check out the guitar again, Grim, and see if it works? Yay, it works! Yay!
Yeah, it worked.
Okay, sorry about that. Durin is a sleepy boy. Look at him sleep. He's so cute. So sweet. Oh, there it is. Grim is a really good musician. But yes, they have a music system in the game. I'm not musical, so I wouldn't know how to do anything. But equip a instrument, right? Oh, you can do co-op assemble.
You have the horn. Wait, there's an ensemble. Wait, what?
I don't know. I'm just trying something.
Wait.
Oh, okay. No one meets
why
a
doesn't it
requirement.
work?
I think because you have to have a.
Why didn't it work?
Maybe Grimm's also because they are currently playing. I don't know if that has any. I have no idea. I've never actually done it. Music to my ears. Yeah, it's really cool. Let's see if this works now. Yay! It did work.
Oh no.
It's in the bushes for me.
Wait, what are you supposed to be doing here? What is this?
I don't know. I just was supposed to play. I'm ruining things. A song I learned a while back. That's so cool. Yeah, anyways. Okay, I just wanted to test that. I've never done that before.
Grim's like, get out of my get what are you doing here?
That was funny. I didn't realize that was a thing. I've never done that
You're
before.
messing up my song.
Yeah, I'm sorry for messing up your music. This is our epic band called Giri. No, it's Grim and the panda bear. I don't know. Panda bear and Cloudy panda bears. There you go. Cloudy panda bear. We get to make
Grim
music
and the
together in
pandas,
this
I
game.
don't
That's
know.
really neat. Yeah. I think that's a recent thing, actually. Anything else that you guys need? Do you need any other bosses, Grim? Wait, Cloudy's almost dead again. I just like to mess around. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. It's fun, right? Wait, Cloudy doesn't want to be healed? Aww. Stinker. I don't need any okay, you don't need any bosses. That's great. That's fine. You're playing drums now. Ugh. Oh, you have that. Wow, you bought the winter outfit? I just can't. I don't have. Mine's are still like level 20. Like, let's see here. Yeah, level 20. I'm not gonna bother. Oh, it's free currency. Oh, okay. I didn't think about it. I haven't even done anything though. They're all level 20. I went into the Meliastra thing once, and that's it. 110 pull? Wow, that's lucky. I don't remember what my mannequin looks like. Oh, I don't blame you, Grim. Now Safty's playing on the horn. That's a French horn, right? Okay, well, they don't look bad. That's good. They do give standard wishes from leveling them if you ever need that. Wait, they give you standard wishes. Oh, from leveling them. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I have 47 primos ready, and I used some. I didn't get anything though. I got official and a Favonius bow. I am not on 100%. I'm on 50-50 because the last thing I got was Durin. So I'm at 0 wishes exactly. That sucks. I missed that laugh. Oh no. Oh hey, yours looks really nice actually. You got yours dressed up. I should level mine just to get the primos from them. I find my laugh really obnoxious, but glad you liked it. I don't know why you like it, but or if you like it, I don't know. You just miss it. I hate my laugh. Anyway, I don't think it, since anybody else needs anything, I'm gonna wrap up the stream now because I'm tired and my neck hurts and I need to go rest and eat dinner and stuff. So.
49. Did I mention one of the games I'm voice acting for actually has some previous cast members of Genshin on the cast?
Oh, cool.
Do ho ho ho.
Cool, Doran. That's really cool. Well, I'm happy to hear about that. Your voice acting gig is going well. But yeah, thank you so much for 49 months. That's crazy. But thank you, Dorn. I hope you're having a good one, and I hope you had a happy New Year and happy holidays. I don't know. Well, thank you. I don't like it. I hope you're doing well, Dorn. Thank you, though. I appreciate 49 months. I really do because yeah, I'm gonna have to get some kind of plasma injection in my neck, and it's gonna cost a lot of money, so I'm not looking forward to that. But anyway, yes, every little help. Darntastic, yeah. Get some rest. Nope, I'm at work. Oh, you're at work. Wow. Okay. Well, have fun at work as much as you can. Anyway, thank you again. It was good to see you again. Anyway, I should probably head out. Actually, thanks. Yeah, no, thank you, Graham, and thanks for hanging out with us too. How perfect, because she just said sayonara. Utao did.
Thanks,
yeah.
guys.
Thank you, Cloudy and Grim, and for Safty for hanging out with me and doing our bosses for the week. I will be back Wednesday in suffering and IT as long as I can handle, and then I will and then I will go away. But for now, yes. Anyway, I was gonna heal Grim, but I guess they ran away. Anyway, take care, everybody. I don't know if there's anybody streaming.
Guess Grim ran away.
Huh? Just go where? What? Safety?
Go ahead. Sorry. I said I guess Grim ran away, but
oh,
I'm lagged. I'm lagged.
Oh, Sly was here earlier. Let's go say hi to Sly. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the end screen.
Everyone hold hands!
Thank you everybody for hanging out with us. I'm gonna see you guys probably hopefully on Wednesday maybe. If not, have a good one. Wait, how do I do raids again? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Thank you, everybody. Have a good night. I'm gonna try to go before the ad's hidden. But yeah, take care, everybody. Sly Pie's playing Monster Hunter or something.
Thank you for using the BEAR tech bot.
Hey, the credits look pretty cool, don't they? Thank you again for the bits, Cassie and Mandela, and the gift sub from Mandela. Thank you.
Yeah, they do.
Yay! Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate it. Take care. Have a good one. Enjoy Sly Pie playing Monster Hunter. What is it? Wilds. Monster Hunter. I don't know which one that is because I don't play Monster Hunter, but enjoy. Take care, guys. Bye.
Yay.
Hey, bye.
It's
Bye.
Wait.
Huh?
Thanks, guys.
I like the ending
Wait,
song.
raid message? Raid message?
Oh,
Did the
yeah.
raid message pop?
Sorry.
Did the raid
No,
message pop?
because no, it didn't. Because I took it off because I don't always raid anymore.
Oh, there it is.
I had to type it in. You can type it in too. I told you this. I took it off the automatic.
Got it. Okay.
Okay. Anyway, we'll raid. Bye, guys. See you.
I didn't want to.
Okay.
Didn't want to.
All right.
retype it.
Bye,
Anyway,
bye,
thanks,
bye,
guys.
Bye.